Oh, fuck off, Mimikyu. Fuck off, Mimikyu. Dum dum. That's not a hoa. That's not a hoa. Oh, hello, Abby. Isn't it late for you? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Saturday night. Good evening. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm sick, but I mean, other than that, I'm well. Life is well. Currently, not doing so good. But this sticker means so much, so I gotta grind it. I gotta grind the sticker. You're gonna join us in VC before? You should have. It was fun. We chatted for a little bit. No, the 60% dream. The 60% dream. No, I didn't reach it. I got burnt out and stopped playing. Ditch Krashy stream to watch yours? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You left straight away? Oh. I mean, I was literally saying, like, it was 2 in the morning, I gotta go, and he was sitting there, because, you know, it's Drew, so he doesn't sleep, like, normal sleep hours, so we just sat there talking for a lot. I had him indulge me in talking about, like, some of the drama I got in with Pred recently, which was interesting. That was fun. And then I went to sleep. Alright, 64 points. Let's get it. I climbed like 40 something yesterday, so now I'm just gonna win all my games. I'm gonna win like 7-8 games in a row, and I'm gonna get this shit over with. And once I do it, I'm not playing anymore. Like, I'm actually not playing anymore once I hit 1600. What up, Fear? I want to play a Cinder game. I've been itching. Well, I'm never gonna be able to call jungle. Okay, hold on. Let's do it. Where is this dumb bitch? I never get to play Cinder. Where's the face cam? I'm sick and my eye is swollen, so I have it turned off this past couple of days. Appreciate the grind. I just don't have anything better to do because I'm sick. I haven't streamed like frequently in like months, but I don't have anything to do because I'm sick, so. We have a good team comp, all things considered. Rapid fire on... Yeah, play exhaustion or something. I don't know. Well, I watched Logan vs. Dylan. You bet your ass I'm watching Logan vs. Dylan. You bet your ass I'm watching that dumbass shit. Protein bar. Is there anything better than a protein bar washed down with caffeine? Congrats on the new job, by the way. Homie, I got a new job like 3 months ago. Do I have all the rank stickers? Fuck no. Anybody that has all the rank stickers has got mental issues. You cannot be out here fucking playing that much Unite. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, you haven't been in stream since then? Oh, well then, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, it's going good. Like, job's good. I like it. I like the people I work with. Good trajectory for building a career, you know? Like, solid work. Ban Zacian and Mewtwo. I mean, just give us a pick ban and let us pick what we want to ban, you know what I'm saying? Go crazy. You're lucky you got your dash. I actually think we can pursue here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, back it up. Now you score. Okay. Okay, now we back it up. Nice. Well done. Good pursuit. Oh, stay. Okay. You mind if I leech off some of this experience? Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I'm super sick. Thought I stopped playing this game. I play it for fun on the side. I don't make content for it, though, because it's a bad game. It's funny, I never really quit Unite. I just quit making content for the game, but people kind of, like, conflated that to mean the same thing for whatever reason. But I've always played. I just don't make content for the game. And, like, I don't play, like, serious or anything either. Like, I play, but, like, I get to, like, 1600 and I quit, or I get to Masters and I quit. There's been some seasons I don't think I even got Masters. No, I definitely didn't get Masters every season. There was, like, 2 seasons I didn't get Masters at all because I just didn't care to. Why is it attacking his clone? That's cringe. I actually was just using that for mobility. 10 a.m. Dude, I don't know, bro. I'd be grinding Unite. I should have blaze kicked him. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I need to back up. I'll get boosted there. Level 4 Cinder? What? Let me do it. Please don't score. Please don't score. Please, 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 please. Oh, bless. They're not idiots. They're not idiots. Let's go, dude. Bro, I shit my pants yesterday. Don't make fun of me. It's, like, not nice to do that, you know? It's not my fault. I'm sick. It's not my fault, you know? Like, I be shitting. Like, it is what it is, dude. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? How's it going? Yeah, let's push this shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Krashy finding his way toward the top lane. You can see him now starting to pressure the Regieleki push. Oh, that's big. I'm taking that. She iframed that. The Regieleki push is going through. Wait, why would you dunk that? That's so dumb. Liz, you're dumb, and I hate you. That was so dumb. Why would you do that? Why would you pop that? Oh, come back here, bud. Oh, wait, who be tackling, huh? Who be tackling who, huh? Huh? You trying to tackle me? Nah, I'ma kick you, bitch. Hey, how's it going? Ken has red? Ken has blue? Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay, he full bursted me. he full bursted me. Bro. Would y'all like to sing a song with me? I got a song in my mind that I like. I just feel like it's appropriate. Like if y'all are in the mood. Are you ready? It's the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped out Tomato Town. Ah, dude, I miss Fortnite. Take me back, dude. Take me back to the victory royales. Okay, cool. Eliminated. Why did that Pikachu just score 40? I apologize for my past discretions, or past transgressions and indiscretions. Wait. Oh, I'm popping. Wait. He's doing it. Oh. I almost did it. The Electro Ball followed me. Fucking hacker. Fucking hacker. That Pikachu's hacking. He literally, like, his move literally didn't hit me. Like, he's actually hacking. That's crazy. Or, like, it didn't miss. Like, he literally couldn't miss. It's actually so cringe. Who would even hack in a Pokemon game to have, like, I don't know, it's almost like he had, like, some kind of, like an aimbot hack, but, like a sure hit hack or something. I don't know. Who would do that? Sure hit hacks, you know? Crazy. Crazy and cringe. Fuck me up, Lauren. Fuck me up, Lauren. I want the blue buff more than I want to kill the Urshifu. I'm gonna rip the fuck out of this. I don't give a fuck if I lose this game. This is my fucking game to win. I don't give a fuck. Do I look like someone that gives a fuck? I'm ripping this shit. Briefing Mal video, thank you. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody. Yeah. I'm about to rip this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. It's time. Shit, teammates. I'm gonna play Gren next game. GG close. Fireball so viable? It's alright. I've never really been a Fireball fan. Oh, this fucking protein bar is so good. I feel like playing again. Don't do it. In fact, you're not allowed to. I forbid it. Sit your ass down, pussy. Uh-oh, that's a lot of attackers. God, I hate how laggy this game is. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not right. That's not right. Alright. My bad. Sorry. Dude, oh my god, some of these coughs make me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Fair warning, like if like listening to me sound like this is like not for you, totally fine, dude. I'm fucked up. Woo. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. If the Unite community can't kill me, this sickness can't either. Oh, 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 oh. All right, we're good. We're good. You sound like you're sick. I'm sick as fuck, bro. Oh. We be barking in this bitch. I be the devil in hell. All right, Mewtwo Y game. Let's see how this goes. Sure, it just keeps on repeating. Okay, what are you doing, bro? Why? Why? Why are you jungling a tank? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. Oh! Shooting myself, I'd be the devil and now be the best in the worst, and by the worst. Can't control or delete it, it just keeps on repeating. I'm okay. Just keeps on repeating. Just keeps on repeating. Yeah. I'm built so long. Like I'm the elongated man. When they see me, they go, Jesus, why does his character model look like that? And then somebody else says, what do you mean? And it's like, his character model's so long. It goes crazy, dude. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck my own face. Can't control or delete it, it just keeps on repeating. I'm broken. I'm broken. Oh, cool. Bye. It just keeps on repeating again. Yeah, y'all don't want this problem, bro. I'm gonna tell you dead ass, Squirtle. You don't want this fucking problem. They really didn't tell you about me, Squirtle. You know what? I'll take the 15. Yeah. Oh, how we feeling about that decision now, boys? Huh? How we feeling about it? You wanna get his ass? Damn. I died. I'm sorry. I died. I didn't live. I did not survive that encounter. I did not survive that encounter. But you know what? You know what? It's okay, baby, it's okay. If you miss me, baby, it never goes away. But let you go. Hey, how's it going? How are you feeling about it? I appreciate the leash. So if you want me, take me. That's tragedy. That's oh! Wow! So wait up. My shot from a loaded gun is not the only one that makes me feel like I do. That was unfortunate, but it was only a 1 over cap, so I'm not that pressed. I'm not that pressed. Stop running around pretending you're through. Get fucking shit on, loser. Oh, I'm Mewtwo! I'm Mewtwo! Mewtwo that, pussy! Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Never mind, I'm better. I'm stuck from the loading gun. You're not the only one that makes me feel like I do. Oh, you better die, you better pay it's you. Oh. So much damage, dude. Dev's partially behind League? No, that's not how that works. No, these devs do not touch, interact, or have anything to do with League whatsoever. 0% interaction with League. The publishers, Tencent, are also partial publishers on League of Legends, but it's not the developers by any stretch of the imagination. Come back here, pussy. Fine, I didn't want to fight you anyways. Oh! Wow! Yo, relax, bro! Wow! With your fucking eject button play, man! Loaded gun, you're not the only one that makes me feel like I do. I just want solo duo queue. I don't really give a shit about anything else, to be honest. I mean, I do give a shit about other things, but it's nothing as important as solo duo queue. That's the only thing that really matters. Oh, I can't stop this. He'll just shove me off anyways. Oh shit. Okay. I love those games down top man. When the doorman from that moment, you'll be out of place and under duress. See me already and loving every minute of it. Fuck me up, Brendan. Overcome skins and top hats. With the doorman from that moment, you'll be out of place and under duress. See me already and loving every minute of it. Say this for a mind inspiring and alright, I died. Whoa, everything goes according to plan. I'm the new cancer, never look better, you can send it. Woo, well done, Pikachu. Haven't you heard that? I'm the new cancer. better and you can't stand it. Oh, my team is getting fried pre-Ray. Woo, woo. The ladies are me. Tonight, you are. To them, you look like shit. Talk in the mirror, oh, choke back tears, and keep telling yourself that I'm a diva. Happen to be laced with nitroglycerin. I'm the new cancer, never look better, you can't stand it. What up, Ninja Matt? What song is this? It's an old Panic at the Disco song. I don't know the name of it. I'm the new cancer, never look better, and you can't stand it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm pretty sure we're in the lead, but I'm doing this just in case, because I have full shield right now. Huge fucking lead, Budge. Huge fucking lead. Haven't you heard that I'm the new cancer? I'll never look better and you can. Haven't you heard that I'm the new cancer? I never look better and you can't stand it. And I know, it just has to feel it. I'm summing you up. I don't really know the lyrics right there. And I know, it sounds to feel like I'm sizing you up. I'm on the right track there. Come here, oh my god, I wanna fuck your ass. Oh god, Blastoise. Oh, you're so thick. Oh, your shell's so hard. My voice has always been better than matchmaking, how dare you? Into my space invasion. Oh god, Blastoise. Oh god. Oh god, Blastoise. I don't know where you're going. Just know you're not alone. Alright, we're grinding. We're getting there. We're doing it. But Brandon Erie is a tough comparison. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can take that, dude, you know? Marge Simpson, that's what I was going for, yeah. That's the Marge Simpson voice, for sure. That's definitely the Marge voice. No, sorry. Actually, you know what? I'll give it to him. No, you can have it. You can have it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That's all you, bro. That's all you, boss man. Go back to jungle. Go back to jungle, pussy. Get your ass back in there. Go back to jungle. Change your role. Oh, now we gave it to Delphox. Oh. 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 It is what it is. Garchomp with the other team. My team was so complicit at missing it, right? Yeah, I did rip it very quickly. I did rip it very quickly, Isaac. GG's my boss. Where's all this energy coming from? I know this is gonna sound silly, but it comes from my dick. It does. I don't know why. I don't know how. It just exuberates. You know? It just really comes right out of it, you know? It's crazy. It just be coming. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just be coming. I should have taken the other move. Well, that's annoying. Come back, you're faster than me. Oh, God. Oh, remember when we said we were holding on to a smoking gun? Explosions, baby, when we meet up, but we don't know when to run. I hear the sound before, and I can't see it. Oh, God! Oh, God, he's here! Oh! Oh! We have been properly fucked. Oh, God! Oh, God! Gonna miss me when I'm gone. Cause we don't love you like I do. He don't love you like I do. He don't love you like I do. What kind of gun do I have? I got a double team. Let's get in there. Go, 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 go. Go, fight him! It's 3v1, you pussy! Get in there! Yes, I believe it. With strong sex, yeah, you gotta know, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you with that heel, bro. You know, all good, but it ain't. Hey, 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 hey. Goddamn! Hey, we be popping off, baby. We be popping off lately. Aw, he fucked us up. Goddamn. I'm playing comfy and my teammates are potatoes. This is an unfortunate game. Like, maybe when he actually gets to be a Garchomp, it'll be fine. Woo! He popped up! Oh my God! Get his ass! Oh! You're so good! Oh, you're so good! Fuck it, dude. Let's do this. Wow. Oh, that's not good. No! Unfortunate. We're just getting farmed. We're getting farmed. Oh, God.
I'm getting tears of joy watching you stream Unite again. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Get slow smoked, pussy. Come back here. Drowning. Bro, why'd you flame it? I don't know. I don't know.
It brings me tears of joy. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just love when Krashy plays Unite.
I can't turn around. Oh god, I'm kipsing. I'm kipsing. Somebody wait. Can somebody wait up for me, bro? I'm just a fucking lay. Let me on. I'm trying to fuck. I'm trying to fuck. Well, I want to live. I want to live, please. Ah! We do no damage. I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. Fuck you, pussy. Fuck you. You'll never catch me. Still. Oh, woo. Away from here. I'm trying to change my sketch. Well, yes, I need to find a way to. Keep hidden underneath inside your mind. You're entangled. Has been careless, yes, trying to run away. You're gonna die up here. I'm coming to save you. Please, let me get. Yeah, this team's ass. I'm good with this one. My team's ass, bro. I don't know what to do with these guys. They don't do any damage. Not my goal. Come back here, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I might have more damage than one of my carries. Like, I actually believe that. I think I could potentially have more damage. Are you fucked in the head? You must be. And look at this guy. Look at this back capping. Can somebody save me? I can't do. I don't have a teammate to jump on. There's no one here. What is this dumb motherfucker doing? Ah! Oh god. The average IQ of a Unite player is moron. Memory. Bro, there's not even a slow bro in this game, my guy. There's literally not even a slow bro in the match. I don't know, man. This game is so interesting. It's just like 90. It's weird. I've never played a game where 90% of the player base was absolute shit. That's never happened before. 90% of the player base in this game doesn't understand the game at all. They just play it. It's crazy. They just be playing the game because, you know, furry little things they want to fuck. I don't know. They're like, holy shit, maybe one day they'll add low punny. Let me play this game. Low punny. Let me get in that low pussy. Wait, that's a little too on the nose, huh? What? Rescue Hood Greninja? Who are you healing, bud? Who? Who are you healing with that? You tell me who you're healing with that. Who's he healing? Who's he healing with that? Who is he healing? Lucario game? Nah. Leftover. Why do I have? What is happening? Why do I have 2 leftovers in a rescue hood? You think that this is the end? You're wrong. You think that this is the end. Blech. Gold badge Zeraora, I'm about to fuck your face. Are you ready? I'm about to fuck your face. Your face is going to be fucked by mine. Wait, by me. This is the end, you're wrong. You think that this is the end, you're wrong. I'm gonna fuck his face with my face. I'm gonna put my face inside of his face. And then I'm gonna fuck it. So I'm gonna be fucking my own face because my face is fucking his face and I'm fucking my face fucking his face. Let's go. There's a way to do this on our own. Whoa, bruh. Let's have a conversation, bruh. Whoa, young blood, what the fuck? My man just fucked me. He has muscle band. He has a muscle band, oh no. He has the muscle band. That's not as good as I hoped for. Was progress at the gym going? I tore my rotator cuff, so I haven't gone to the gym in 2 weeks and probably won't go for another month and a half. Thanks for asking, asshole. Where's my mouse at? Hi, by the way. It's me. Just covering my my disgusting looking face. I could go for a char game. God, it's so hot in here. Fuck. Oh, it's me. I'm the 10th. But we will never be. Ah, sorry, bud. Wait, no, he can have it, though. He can have it. I'll give him the Zera. I don't care. I'm taking jungle, though. He can have it. I told you he had a fucking muscle band. What did I fucking say? I told you he had muscle band. Wait, no, I'm giving you the Zera, but don't go jungle. That probably means he's invading, though. You were just in my lobby? No, I don't believe you. Don't lie to me. I'm just kidding. I know. I saw you. Talonflame #1. Char is disappointing on this meta. I actually think he's kind of fine and people are underrating him. I'd be out here, Ace. I'd be out here, bro. Sounds like he's downed at least half a bottle of tequila and counting. I don't drink. I don't drink. So that's crazy. It's disheartening that you would say such heinous things about me. Truly an age of misinformation, am I right? I write these words for you. they show all the held items on this screen? You know what I mean? Why don't they literally show every held item at the beginning of the game? It makes no sense. He beat the drinking allegations. Were there ever drinking allegations? I'm pretty sure, as far as everybody's concerned, I'm a woman abuser, I'm transphobic, and I think I'm, what, a rape apologist? I can't remember if there's anything other than that. I think those are all the things that are levied against me currently. I kind of forget them all because they're all so ridiculous. Surely I'm missing one. Lush, you should know. If Lush is still here, he'll know what all my allegations are at this point. I abuse women. I'm a misogynist, a rape and sex trafficking apologist. Oh, block evading on Twitter. Yeah, I can't remember them all. I can't remember them all. I don't know. Joke's on y'all, I actually am a misogynist. I hate women so much, I actually love them. I hate them so much. They deserve no rights except for the right for free and total happiness and the ability to choose what they want to do with their own bodies. Other than that, they can go fuck themselves. Bro, why is this man's falling so... What? That was deadly! Get off of my dick! Oh, man. See, quite frankly, listen, you don't want to talk about the politicians because I know a thing or two about politicians, and quite frankly, you don't want to know my opinion. Can you imagine?
Are you ready for the sequel? And you ready for the latest? In the garden of evil, I'm gonna be the greatest in a golden cathedral.
Okay, I have a question for y'all, like a legitimate question. If somebody jokes about a sensitive topic, is that like in a way inciting hate on that particular thing that you're making jokes about, or is there like a fair line for comedy to be had, right? Like if I make a misogyny joke, does that like mean that I'm like inciting, you know, some kind of misogynist like theme, like because I made the joke it opens the door for it to be more normalized, or is it easy to understand the clear lines between comedy and not, you know? Because I think if it's like all you fucking do, well then you're not joking, right? Like you're actually just a piece of shit, you know? But I think if it's like clearly with like comedic intent, then it's like, okay, yeah, he's not actually fucked up. He just, you know, be spitting some bad jokes. He or she, that is, in this context. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not defending myself. I'm actually just like a general question here. Like, because I'm not even talking about myself.
Ow! Oh god, it hurts. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, I think if it's all you fucking do, then yeah, that actually just you're just showing your ass, you know. Oh, this is such a beautiful song. Well, he's not screaming on the ballroom floor just for the attention, 'cause that's just ridiculous. Oh, get his ass, Sarah!
Let's fucking go! Oh my god, he's so good!
Bullet. Ace, I make no exceptions. I be a solo queue only. I'm sorry, forgive me. Have some composure. Where is your posture? Oh, no, no. You're pulling the trigger, pulling the trigger. Oh, all right. Where is your posture? Oh, no, no. You're pulling the trigger, pulling the trigger. Oh, all right. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in that bush. Yeah, attention, give me envy, give me malice, baby, give me a birth. I say shotgun, you say wedding. Wedding, shotgun wedding. Fuck you, bird. Eat my ass. Too soon, so cause you can ride. You can ride. Give me a break. Down the line. Hiding in estrogen and where's my team? Why do I not have a team? I'm actually dying to Regilecki, bro. Have some composure. Where is your posture? Oh, no. Japanese rock song? Remind me in a little bit. I'm down to give it a shot. Have some composure. Where is your posture? Oh, no. Bro, I just want to get this so I can use my ult to push it. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, but now my teammates are dead, and now this might get sniped from me by a fucking dumbass little green bird. Dreaming photo. No! Come on. This is screaming. Fuck, man. That little fucking purple fuck just shit on me. Ah! You should sing confident. No, I'm not singing Mario Judah. He's comfortable doing that himself whenever he wants. He controls the narrative. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Like, I don't really like hide my takes or anything. So there's nothing that you can use against me to trump me if I put it on the fucking internet myself. You know? Like it's like I don't know, like you can't assassinate my character by saying the shit that I put out publicly. It doesn't work. That's why I literally say I'm uncancelable. You can't cancel me. The closest thing you can get to canceling me is the fact that I was alleged to be harassing a woman like 2 years ago. But there's no substantial evidence to prove that that's true, and people just bring it up for drama. But you can't do anything with it, right? Like, I can't, the same way that nobody can prove that it's true, I can't really disprove that it's true. So you just have to choose to believe it or not. And even then, I don't care, because I know that I don't harass women. Like, what the fuck business would I have harassing women? I shot my shot, she wasn't interested. That was the story. But people don't like the truth anyway, so I don't even talk about it. It's just a waste of time. I don't want to break that. Hey, this is my outro song. Let's go. That's fire. Ah! But yeah, you can't really cancel me over like takes. Oh, you missed, brother. Hey, come back here. Come back here, you little purple fuck. I don't want to break this all. You need a comedy license? Fuck! I forgot to apply. For my comedy license. I thought my big cock was enough. I'm just kidding. It's very mediocre. Y'all ready for the drop? Are y'all ready for the drop? Tragic. I said a bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I said, don't you know about the bird? I said, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Get fucked, bird. I'm gonna kill the Guardia as soon as she lands. Watch, you ready? 3, 2, 1. No. This is getting a little bit more complicated. I need to. I want to move my body at some point. I want to move my fucking body. Oh, this is bad. Please finish it. Talonflame, help, you dumb motherfucker. You don't have to wait for the last hit, you stupid piece of shit. Help him. What the fuck am I watching? You don't have to be the last hit. You can actually just help. I'm going bottom. Don't get it twisted. Nah, we're not playing this game. Hey, how's it going? How are you feeling? Get fucked, bird. Charizard cooks, bro. Anybody says Charizard's bad, they're just coping. Just kidding. He's not the best, but he's okay. Charizard's okay right now. End roll. Okay, who's end roll by? Who's it by? Who is Endroll on all your Twitter? Shut the fuck up, Luge. I just read that dumb shit. You fucking loser. You know that's not true about me, and I don't know why you would say that. Just kidding. Face cam is off because I am currently sick and my eye is very swollen. Kamiyama. Okay, let me try to find that. Endroll Kamiyama. Oh, it's just such a good song too. Okay, Endroll Yokamiyama. Okay, it's the first thing that came up. Shit. Okay, this came out 2 months ago and currently has 638,000 views. All right, let's listen to this song. Let's take a dive. Let's take a dive into this. What did you say? Japanese rock song? Okay, let's take a dive. Let's take a dive. Okay. Thoughts on Indian food? It's my favorite cuisine. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Oh shit! What anime are we in right now? Woo! 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 Looking out over the water right now. That's the Bleach ending? Oh, is it really? Protagonist and antagonist walking towards each other slowly. They reach face to face. They pull up their fists. It zooms out really fast. And now they're clashing, running towards each other. And then they hit. Ah! Now they're fighting fast. And it's changing to other characters. Nice. Yeah, this song's fire. This song is fire. That Blastoise build is cooking, bro. Didn't I say something about a Yu Yu Hakusho live action recently? Like Netflix is making a Yu Yu Hakusho live action? That's wacky. New Beginning by I'm not turning this into a song request. I'm sorry. I did the one, but no, I'm not gonna do more. I'm sorry. I'm not. Hey, it's Ace again. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. I'm not sure if I'm... No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I mean, even if you were just like, you know, not during the game or whatever. Good luck, have fun. But yeah, I'm kind of basic, but one of my favorite foods is tikka masala. I really like biryani too. And obviously naan, brother, naan. All right, that was good. I like that. I enjoyed that. Look in your eyes, we're going nowhere. OP taste is literally like, I mean, Italian food and Indian food are my favorite, but Indian food is absolutely first. Can you go away? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know. Whatever. Steak story? So I don't remember. You have to remind me. Over and over and over again. Whoa, that's a Mewtwo with the fucking EXP share. That's wacky as fuck. Why? Why are you like this, you fucking cocksucker? Go away! I want my level 7, you fucking dipshit! Fuck! Zera sucks if he's behind, it's why I'm jungle! Oh well. It's all good. He's probably like 6.5, right? Whatever, dude. I'm down a fucking 3/4 of a level. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of appreciate taking that trade because I'm behind. Oh my god, let me break, please, 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 please. You tell me the look of your... That's a fat break. My cock is huge. We're going nowhere. Over and over again. We're going nowhere. Over and over again. I mean, cool. It's fucking fire, dude. Hey, what the fuck? The fucking AI song?
She know what she need.
What's this? Hey, yeah, do my best. Hey, I got my heart on my sleeve and the knife in the bag. That's just that. Hey, this is such a good song for a not real song. It's gonna slide. Hey, it's gonna slide. Hey, talking to the fever, yeah, she on my nerves. She said that I need her, kick her to the curb. All I know is the hood around the world. And the world.
Yeah, you want my
I'm the star. I got my heart on my sleeve. Hey. In the past, and the talking to a diva, yeah, she on my nerves. She think that I need her, kick her to the curb. All I know is it could have had the world, had the world. That's bullshit, fucking pussy. It's just lean on space, ay,
She know what she need.
I do my best. I got my heart on my sleeve and my knife in my bag. That's what's that. It's gonna slide. It's gonna slide. I'd rather help the cram in this context.
Krashy going towards the top lane. You can see the Cram doing tons of damage. Now the Blastoise wants to back up. Unfortunately, not going to stay alive. He does find his way into the hands of Krashy. Krashy doing so much. Oh, shit, you got me. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is kind of a shitty push, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Arson. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I saw this band live whenever I came to Austin. Very good live performance. The irony? Can't remember their name off the top of my head. I know it's really simple, I just can't think of what it is. I've learned how to fly. I've learned how to fly. Who's my kill target? Probably Leafeon Glaceon. That's risky, bro. I've learned how to fly. Boom, 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 boom. That's dangerous. I just gotta keep him busy. Of rebellion. Fuck. Yes. Nice. Every day. I'll do it every day. This in the math core? GG's, Ace. GG's. I don't know what math core is. That sounds familiar, though. It does sound familiar. Dude, it's just so crazy how strong Zera is right now. Like, I think, he just needed meta shifts to be strong. Like, once they buffed his levels, he's been really good for a while now. He's so good, dude. Damn, 0.5 off the shed, though. That sucks, man. So close. I can't resist. Alright, we're almost there, bro. What is that, 35? What's that's like 9, 18, 27, 30? It's like maybe 4 or 5 games, something like that. Assuming I win them. Assuming I win them. I think I'm actually gonna turn music off for a little bit, dude. My head hurts. My head hurts, man. I'm not gonna lie about it. I ain't even gonna lie about it. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Hey, Ace on my team, bro. Oh, we got, okay, he's okay, let's see. What do we want to do then? Let's invade Machamp, Batcap, Talon. Are y'all down? Are y'all down for a Batcap Talon game?
Let's do it. I don't give a fuck. We don't have like a front line to stall damage, but we do have a Aegis Slash. I think if fuck it, I'll play it. I don't care. I might be backcapping all game. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. No defenders, yeah. Imagine Pokemon Unite. Listen, dude, I gotta get 1600, you know? I gotta get 1600. How fast can these games go? Pokemon Unite games are always 10 minutes. It is literally 10 minutes every single game. Yeah, Zera's really good. It's only good if you know how to use him. Well, I mean, that's every Pokemon, right? Like, if you play Mewtwo Y and you're shit, it's not good. So, like, that's just kind of a given. It's just kind of a given, you know? How's it going, John, by the way? John, like, bro, I don't know about you. I still want to grind my hero. I just, like, I know that it's, like, kind of boring, but, like, I haven't even hit ace yet. Now I just, like, don't even play because I get on, I solo queue, I get, like, plus 500 game, and then I get, like, a couple off-spawn deaths, and then I don't play anymore. So, I don't know. I really like the My Hero game, but I feel like they're already just taking too long to make changes. You know? It is boring, man. Like, it's boring, but like I know if I had a trio, I could consistently sit in top like 100 or top 1,000, and because I don't have a trio, I don't, and that kind of makes me sad. But it is what it is, you know. Just one of those things. Like, it does suck, but it is what it is, you know. All right, I'm wasting his time. I'm wasting his time. You gonna eject button after me? I don't care. I have to reply to or like a Discord comment here in a little bit. Wait, how the fuck did that guy see me? Was I sticking out? I'm confused how he literally could see me. What? How the fuck did that happen? Krashy. That shit's funny, dude. Ugh, we bursted this so hard. I want to invade his jungle more. Oh my god, is that a microphone? Dude, why are... Okay, listen, I don't have a problem with it, you understand? But why are so many Unite players Spanish speakers? Like, is it like the majority of the player base? Every time someone turns on their mic, it's Spanish. Por ustedes. It's crazy, dude. Like, I don't know what he's saying either. It's not like it's not applicable to me. Fucking break that shit. I don't give a fuck. Hot take, I think going for Regieleki is better in solo queue. I've kind of always had this opinion, but I actually just think going for Regieleki is better than going for bottom Regi in solo queue. It doesn't really make sense to go for a buff when your team's not going to use it, but this pressure is sometimes hard for bad teams to deal with. God, dude, that fucking burst is wacky. I don't want to contest him, I just want to fucking get the farm. Nice. Jump. He's mad I stole jungle. Wait, you speak Spanish? I mean, I guess you do, obviously. That's funny, though. You're going a little deep, bro. You're going a little deep. Shit hurts. Shit hurts. Speak Spanish? Nice. A bilingual friend. Shoot your fucking shot, bud. Fucking farmed. Jesus Christ. I'd be so fucking frustrated if I was that player. Look at this fucking XP. Dude, look how mad this guy is. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking fuming. 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 He's so mad. De puta madre. Puta madre. You know what? I have a solution for this. Shut the fuck up, dude. Ain't nobody ask all that. Ain't nobody ask all that shit. Shut up. Wow, why didn't he try to steal that or something? Wait, is he not Spirit Shackle? He's not. That's cringe. That's fucking cringe. Shred this, please. Please shred this. Please. I'm struggling. I'll take you out back, bruh. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. Fuck. I'm actually surprised. Games are good. You live in Texas and learn no Spanish? Dude, I'm half Mexican and I still didn't learn Spanish. Yeah, I live in Texas. I'm just a bad Mexican. Thanks for bringing it up. Thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, that's what happened. That is what happened. I don't know. I live in Spanish. Jesus. I live in Texas. My father's Hispanic. A lot of my family speaks Spanish. No Spanish, you know? No Spanish. Don't mind me. Hey, watch out. Stop shooting me. These guys are cringe.
You're on fire!
Brother, stop this. Stop this madness. They're so mad, dude. They're so mad. They're so mad and we get 50 on bottom. They're so mad, dude. Oh, they're so mad. This is actually grounds for just pushing this in with Talon. Not sure ready.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Yep.
What a goal!
Fucking disrespect. Oh, that's disrespectful timing right there. We still good. That's fucking disrespectful. Disrespectful game. Alright, GG's. Okay, I have to reply. I have to reply to a Reddit post. I'm gonna do it on stream so that way you're not just sitting here. It's in context to. It's in context to Pred and a discussion that I've been giving Pred developers about their upcoming system. So this person, there's a big feedback thread. They ask why I don't apply for the studio. They're asking why I don't apply to work at the studio because like my idea is apparently so good. So I'm going to give my feedback just in here, but I'll let y'all watch me do it so that way you're not watching nothing. So he said, why don't you apply to work for Ometa? Krashy, I heard Joe, yours truly became a tester. Are you hoping that getting a big discussion going that Ometa will use your idea? If you're so passionate and think you have the ideas that the community would like, why not go through the correct channels? Not BMing you, genuinely curious as to why you put so much into this idea such post. Sure, no offense taken, and it doesn't take being an employee to deliver good ideas and feedback. For the sake of saying, a free-to-play currency is not my idea. In fact, it's almost always the industry standard across the board. This isn't about my idea. It's just about a factual reality. A free-to-play currency system is always more beneficial. I think I spelled that wrong. That looks weird, yeah. Beneficial. Is that correct? That looks so bizarre. To the player and just a better system over a contract-like system. We have even recently seen Valorant move away from their contract system for none other than a free-to-play currency. I have no intentions or desire to be a game dev, nor the education / credentials. Also, for QA testers in the studio, they also would not be able to drive any changes to the game, specifically as that would be outside of their scope of work. Of course, if they had a good idea or feedback to share, that would be appreciated, but it's no different from what I am doing here. Okay. Shut the fuck up, John. I hate you. It's such a bad take. He's okay. So let me reread this whole thing. Why don't you apply to work for Ometa? I heard Joe, yours truly became a tester. Are you hoping that getting a big discussion going, Ometa will use your idea? If you're so passionate and think you have the ideas the community would like, why not go through the correct channels? Also, this is the feedback forums. This is the correct channel. Correct channels, not BMing you, just genuinely curious as to why you put so much time into this idea post. I put so much time into my criticism because the system they're putting in place is objectively worse than a system that already exists in other games. So I'm just trying to help them see that. And I said, sure, no offense taken, and it doesn't take being an employee to deliver good feedback, or good ideas and feedback. For the sake of saying a free-to-play currency is not my idea. In fact, it's almost always the industry standard across the board. This isn't about my idea. It's about a factual reality. A free-to-play currency system is always more beneficial to the player and just a better system over a contract-like system. We have even recently seen Valorant move away from their contract system for none other than a free-to-play currency. I have no intentions or desire to be a game dev, nor the education / credentials. Also, for QA testers
users in the studio. They also would not be able to drive any changes to the game specifically, as that would be outside their scope of work. Of course, if they had a good idea or feedback to share, that would be appreciated, but it's no different from what I am doing here. Also, this is the feedback forums. This is the correct channel. It's really interesting. Like, okay, so I know some of y'all like maybe weren't or haven't kept up with this whole discussion, but basically I'm gonna try to summarize this this like drama that I'm in with Pred. I've delivered objective feedback, and I mean that. Like, I'm asking you to trust me for the sake of the simplicity of the conversation right now. I have given Pred objective feedback about a system that they've implemented into the game, and I have shown with proof that their system is less optimal than a different system, and people are telling me that it's my opinion, and it's not. It's not my opinion. It's like mathematical proof, and so it's really frustrating to see people go, oh well, that's just your opinion, when it's like, no, it's not my opinion. It is a mathematical and literal, factual, objective reality. Like, it's not my opinion. It is just the truth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't think it's the truth. You're wrong. I said this earlier today. I said, if 2 + 2 = 4, and I say it equals 4, but you disagree and say that 2 + 2 = 3, you can't refute my point by saying that it's my opinion. Like, you can't take a fact and call it an opinion and then turn it into an opinion. So I don't know why people try to do that, but that's what people are trying to do. And in any case, I can't really engage with it because, I can have factual conversations, but I can't have conversations with stupid, unfortunately, or ignorant or arrogant, right? Like, it's not, I don't necessarily think that everyone is just stupid, but I do think that people are like arrogant or like intentionally being ignorant. I don't know. It's an opinion. Sorry, bud. No, unfortunately it's not. Hold on. I'll be right back. My phone just buzzed. It's in the other room charging. Yeah, unfortunately, it is not an opinion. Did you ask Soul about this system? He 100% agrees with me. Soul Reaper 100% without any question agrees with me. I have talked with Soul Reaper at length about it. Not only does he agree with me, he also thinks people are stupid for disagreeing with me. Then don't argue with him. It's a waste of time. Yeah, you're right on that, but my problem is that I'm an asshole and I really like being right. You know what I mean? Like, I really like being, like, I'm not kidding. This is probably one of my biggest issues on the internet. I really like being right. You know what I mean? I really like it. I left you a message in your comments on your video on acquisition on why you're wrong about the system. Refute that. Oh, let me go find it. For the sake, I welcome conversation, by the way. Like, I hope you don't think I'm just like super arrogant. Like, I'm always down for conversation. It just has to be reasonable. Okay, let me find the video. I think that this could be a good opportunity. What's your name again? Sorry. Your name is Billy Stone. Okay, let me find comments. I might have to pause this conversation for this game, but let me find your comment. I don't see any comments from you. Under the mistake video or under my new video? Oh, it's probably under the new one. I forgot that went live already. Hold on. We understand what you want with a system where you would never have to buy shit. Unfortunately, oh god, your comment's long. Okay, well, do you mind waiting like 10 minutes and we can dive into that? If you give me like 10 minutes, we can dive back into that, because I didn't realize it was long. I clicked the like see more button and it was much longer. And we'll talk about it, because are you so genuine? Yeah. I mean, I've always been just like super honest and open and genuine and shit. But yeah, no, we'll actually have a conversation about it. Again, man, you know what? I wish I could like put a solid disclaimer on watching my stream or having conversations with me, because I get like passionate, but I never mean anything against people. I just like get really loud and obnoxious, but I'm trying lately to do a little bit less of that with this conversation. But yeah, we'll dive into that comment in just a bit, because I'm curious. I really am. I'm curious as to you know, any opposing takes that are not just calling my opinion or my position an opinion. Because I think like some people that were arguing me yesterday, they kind of just conceded their position and just were like, you know what, yours is an opinion, and it's like, well, on the basis of what? You know what I mean? Like I guess like I just want to put the burden of proof on people to prove that what I'm saying is an opinion, because like that's a pretty bold claim in the eyes of the proof that I've given, or at least the scenarios I've given, because I've given like pretty like concrete scenarios about how the system works, and it's like it's really hard to refute those scenarios because the scenarios are absolutely possible. As long as you understand how the system works. I guess that's the caveat, right? Like, in order to engage with what I'm talking about, you have to understand how the system works. Not to say that people don't, but there's definitely some room where they maybe wouldn't, right? Like, I think that's fair to say that someone might be looking at the system incorrectly because they're not entirely sure how it works. Discharge Volt Switch is the best build for Zera. That's not a hot take. It just is the best build. People like Spark for some reason, though. I think it's too committal. The thing with Spark is that like you can't back up, and that's like, fuck, dude, I can't do shit about this. They're getting fried. Oof, that hurts, bro. That fucking Pokemon is fucked up. Sucks my lane got farmed so hard. Please, gimme. But, I mean, at least they have some comeback experience. Oh, shit, that's free kills. Come on, push this, push this, push this. Fuck, they have a solid response. Now we die, because I can't jump back in. Fuck, bro, that sucks. Okay, it's okay. I have to try to get away from the Buzzwole. That's not good for me. It's committal, but like we're gonna get a couple picks. Oh, we're not gonna get a couple picks. He's level 4. That's unfortunate. Maybe he can still hold though. Eldegoss, stop farming and help your dumbass team, you fucking dumb bitch. Jesus fuck, man. So stupid. Yo, Ace, thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. You didn't have to do that. That's so frustrating watching the support farm jungle instead of helping their team. You being real? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You don't have to do all that. I don't really like make money off of content anymore, so I never really like expect or hope that people will give me anything anymore. Oh god, that freeze is tragic. Prime sub, bro, it's free for me. I appreciate it. I mean, it's free for you, but it was a choice to spend it here, right? You know? So, regardless, not lost on me. I'm dead as fuck. Krashy is so toxic unsubbed. Yeah, dude, I don't know. People be having that opinion sometimes. Which, you know, I think that like people shouldn't be so personal with making decisions about who you do and don't follow. Like, can I ask you all a question? Have you ever followed a content creator in the past and then decided to unsub from them? The reality is that for most of y'all, the answer is probably yes, and I think that it's a very normal part of viewer to creator engagement. Like, it's a very normal thing. So I don't think that people use it as like an attack on the creator. I'm gonna unsub from you. It's like, that's totally fine. Like, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with choosing to not want to watch someone's content anymore. Like, I have no grudges against people that choose not to watch. Like, it's totally fine. I think that more people should take responsibility about moderating their online experience. Like, you get people that go online and they get upset about the shit they see, and it's like, well, then just stop looking at it. Now, don't get me wrong, that's not applicable when I can say things like, you know, like racist shit, right? Like, no, I should not be telling people to self-moderate looking away from hatred. That's not the same thing. But if you don't like a person's opinion, just don't look at their opinion. Unless, again, if it's in it, and if it's in it, sorry, I got really hung up there. If it's kind of in an activist way where it's like you want to stand up against hatred and bigotry, I think that that's fair. But if you're just doing it like, oh, he doesn't like the game, and you just sit there and waste your fucking life arguing about their opinion of a game, that's just stupid. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't know how to sympathize with that because it's just dumb. You know, so like, yeah, like self-moderate your online experience, dude. Like, why do you think I have 600 accounts on Twitter blocked? Like, I don't want to see what those people say to me, about whatever they're talking about. Like, I self-moderate my experience. I have no interest in looking at things that I'm not interested in, so I don't do it. People need to take more personal accountability on how they view the internet. It's really frustrating. well, he said this and I didn't like it. Well, then don't look. And again, I know that's like an oversimplification, but you get the fucking point, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like checked out from this match because I really want to get to that YouTube comment because I'm itching to find a way to engage in that conversation where it makes sense on the other side. Like if somebody can bring something to that conversation, I would actually be giddy because there's no way people can argue me on this point. Like it's just one of those things. Oh, dude, if I had a modicum of help, could you imagine how fucking hard that would have gone? Could you imagine how hard I could have gone if our support's not just farming the whole fucking game? Weren't they supposed to remove the surrender option? No, they made it to where you can auto opt out of the surrender option if you want. But they were never gonna remove it. They're too soft for that. Man, this is just like it's just a Mewtwo diff, man. Mewtwo's Zacian diff game. We just gotta. Honestly, this is one of those games where like the only way I win is if they go for Ray and I can rip it from them. Kind of games because we're not in reach. Yeah, we're not like in reach points wise. Yeah, thanks, dude. You're the one that literally has been farming the whole game and hasn't grouped with your team once. Like I don't understand how that guy can be the one spamming thanks. It's crazy. He's actually the one that's like throwing our game like consistently. It's wild, bro. People really just have like the most crazy like behavior in a game like this. I'll take this break. Just kind of alleviate some of the pressure. My Dragapult's down. I want to get in their backline so I can try to kill them expeditiously. This is a little too early, though. Like, if I jump out and I kill right now, it's too early. Oh my god, I dodged.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
Here it comes. No, dude, I'm so good. It's fucking crazy. I'm actually just so good. It's actually fucked up. So stupid. No, dude. I don't score, though. Oh, no, I don't score. Am I ever coming back to Unite? Content-wise, no. If, like... I never really played Smite. I would only go back to Unite, like, seriously, if they add solo duo queue. Dude, we still lose. Oh, that might be enough. Wait, that could actually be enough. Somebody go defend, go defend, go defend, go defend, go defend. Please. Please just go defend. We might have enough. Please. Stop inting. What are you doing? Please stop. No. I literally secured us the win. Please don't fucking int. Dude, oh, fuck. It's close battle. Brother, dude, my team is so fucking bad, bro. But we could have won if they just didn't run it down. Oh, God.
What a goal! You lose.
Okay, I have to... Okay, fuck, dude. My team fucking threw that game so hard. I have to respond to the Reddit, or the Discord post, and then I'll respond to the YouTube comment. Bro, that's actually fucking crazy. You can be so good at this game, and it just doesn't fucking matter because the player base is so fucking brain dead. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this guy responded to me and said, okay, so what I'm hearing is you want Ometa to do what other games are doing because you believe that free-to-play is more beneficial to players. This seems more of an opinion than feedback. No, we have actually not seen the currency system in full effect yet, so I'm a bit skeptical on what will actually be good for us. Gotcha, makes sense. I think I always get confused between gameplay bug feedback and feedback on how people feel about the game. For example, Obey the Papaya had a good post about Kira's E dashing forward when it hit by hard CC, when the intention is to dash backwards. This seemed like good gameplay feedback, or when there's an error message like bugs, where this is the post
posts like fix matchmaking, Kalari is trash, CC is bad. To me, I don't see the point of this post because it just sounds like, oh, meta, your game is bad, fix it, and fix it how I want it to fix it. See, the fallacy, no. The issue is that you are failing to see that I have irrefutably proven that a free-to-play currency is better. It's not an opinion. It is math. It is math, and it is fact. I promise you, it's not an opinion. But some of y'all's incapability to see that is seemingly very hard for me to fix. I don't know how it, like, I don't know how to show people objective truth if they're not willing to look at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I want them to do what other games do because I believe it's more beneficial. I'm telling them that I can prove that it's more beneficial. I have done so, and then you choose to ignore it. If you choose to ignore what I've proven, that's not on me. I can't do anything with that. Like, I have proven it in this post, and if that is ignored, I'm not sure what else to say. Okay, let's go to the YouTube comment now. All right. Why did my YouTube comments just disappear? I just don't like, I don't know how people, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm gonna screenshot this one. Okay. Because it'll be bigger. All right, let's look at this one. So, Billy, we understand what you want. We understand what you want. What you want. We understand what you want. A system where you never have to buy shit. Unfortunately, the Pred is confident in their ability to produce a game that players will want to play, and they wish to make money and retain players. This grindy system is a two-part system that will give players more reasons to be on playing to keep queues full. They don't want everyone having everything with no gameplay. They don't want you building up free currency to the point that you only have to show up when the new jungler is released, playing a few game, and you mastered them, and then you quit for another month. They want you to actually play the game, learn all the characters and roles, and roles, like bread rolls, that you don't play. Because you think that you don't like them, when in reality, and when it's really you're just stubborn and you don't want to take the time to learn new things or play a character long enough to have fun with them. Basically, they are not making a mistake. They are putting a system in place that will ensure that you don't get dead queues, because players are not going to get burnt out, because they are always going to be grinding out a new hero. I think that maybe then we'll need to adjust the speed to which you can grind out a hero. 50 to 70 games may be too much time for a tier 5 hero. If it is simply about money, they would release a $100 unlock all pack. I'd buy it. Not going to sugarcoat it, I'd pay $120 to not have to grind, but that is pay to win, because you're going to have more time with characters, a major advantage. They know what they are doing. They are just playing chess and you're playing checkers. Oh my god. I am infinitely more brain dead having read that, because not only is your take fucking stupid, you cannot fucking speak. It is really frustrating to have to, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I say it's really hard to have conversations with stupid. I am infinitely more dumb than I have ever been in this exact moment right here. Now let me explain why you're wrong. The system is free to play no matter which one you pick. They're both free to play systems. It's just that one system restricts your ability to make choices and the other one doesn't. I could play the contract system 100% for free and still unlock all of the heroes. So when you say that they're trying to make money, it's a moot point. It is an irrelevant point to this conversation, because even if I wanted to, with the same time investment involved, free is free and X amount of time is X amount of time. So let me pull up my diagram for you yet again. Give my folder a second to load if you don't mind. Please bear with me. because I have made it a visual diagram that for some reason people still can't fucking understand. Do you see this line right here? Do you see this line right here? Do you see this line right here? This means time. This is a diagram of time. After 5 games on the contract system, it takes roughly X amount of time on this diagram. On a free-to-play currency system, it is the same amount of time. It is the same amount of time with the same amount of games played. And thus, the difference is that in a contract system, you are punished for changing your mind. In a free-to-play currency system, you are not punished for changing your mind. This is literal, objective fact. It is math proven. It is in front of your face. I have literally given you the opportunity to look into the fucking eyes of God as God looks at you and tells you, hey, Krashy's right. He's not trying to be arrogant. He's just telling you what math is. It is objective truth. If you want to ignore objective truth, you're welcome to do so. But don't come to me with a glass full of urine and tell me that it's lemonade. I taste it. It tastes like piss. I say, hey, that's not lemonade. And you say, oh, sorry, that's your opinion. Does that make sense? Don't piss in a glass. Tell me it's lemonade. I taste it. It tastes like piss. And then you tell me that's my opinion. It's piss. It's urine. I can test it. I can find out what's in your urine. Like, these takes don't make sense, man. Let me go back through it because I feel like I missed a part. We understand what you want. You want a system where you never have to buy shit. That is the system that they're building. Like, your first statement is already so stupid that it debunks anything you have to say after it. We understand you want, first of all, it's broken English. So if English isn't your first language, I'm sorry, I have to joke on it because I don't know, and it's frustrating. We understand you want a system where you never have to buy shit. That is the system they have already put into the game. So I don't know why you even lead with that. You instantaneously make engaging with any of the rest of your argument impossible. Because the system that they are putting in the game is also a system where you never have to buy shit. They don't want you to have a build-up free-to-play dead-time currency. I understand they don't want it. What I'm telling you is that by not allowing that is a mistake at the cost of the player. You are proving my point. That is a mistake at the cost of the player. It is an industry standard to reward players for their time. If you choose to go against that grain, you will get feedback, you will get criticism, and you might even potentially lose time. You might lose players because a player will look at a system like this and say, hey, I don't like that I'm not being rewarded for my time, and then they will go play something else. Now, I'm not saying, again, let me be very clear on this point because this is very important. I'm not saying that this will kill the game. It won't. It will not kill the game, but it is a bad system that will be criticized. You know what I mean? It is a bad system that will get criticism into the future, regardless of whether or not I'm saying it now. I promise you, this system doesn't work. It cannot stand alone. It simply cannot stand alone. It is not good. It is okay. It's acceptable, but it's worse than a system that already exists in the industry. It's like if you're making a brand new car and you're going to make the tires and you say, you know what? I think I'm going to make them ovals instead of circles. I'm going to make them ovals instead of circles. It's like, well, why? The car tire has already been invented and it already works. They want fast queues. That's what it's about. Brother, how would adding a free-to-play currency ruin queues? If anything, a free-to-play currency, dude, you're so backwards. It hurts my feet. It hurts my head. Listen to me right now. This is so easy to understand. Let's say hypothetically I unlock all of the heroes, all of them. Okay. No, you know what? I'm going to open Pred. I'm going to open fucking Pred so I can show it to you even faster. Everybody stop your thoughts. Pause on this note. Everybody pause on the thought of they want fast queues, okay? I need everybody to stop right here and pause on the fact that they want fast queues, okay? Somebody even type it out again for me. They want fast queues in quotes. Say that again for me. Somebody type it in quotes. They want fast queues because this is what we're on right now. I want to make it evidently clear that that's what we're talking about. Let's make it, I want to make it evidently clear that we are talking about them wanting fast queues. Let me show you something real quick. This is so easy to prove that it actually drives me crazy when people can't look at logic. This is why I'm a narcissist. It really is. It's why I'm a narcissist whenever I recognize that the majority of human beings that I come across are not intelligent. It's so frustrating to be burdened with knowledge. And I've said this before, I don't like when I have to go through these situations because I recognize that I can't reason with these people. Let's look at this. Let me show you something. Do you see how there are no heroes in the store for me to purchase? I'm going to take it step by step. Do you see how there are zero heroes for me to purchase? Yes or no? You see how there's no heroes for me to purchase in the store? Yes or no? I need the answers. I'm sorry. I know I have to wait for the delay, but I have to take it step by step. Okay, yes. So, if there's no heroes in the game for me to purchase, what is the assumption? The assumption is that I already own them all. Yes? Correct? Would that be a fair assumption to say that I already own them all? If there's no heroes in the store and I can play all the heroes, the assumption is that I already own them all. In a system where it's a contract system, it ruins my incentive to play because I own all the heroes and now playing is a sum of zero for me. In a currency system, there is always an incentive to play. There is always an incentive to play because you are always rewarded. So if you want to talk about having players in queue, which one is better? Answer the fucking question. If you want to ask me which system better incentivizes players to enact in your queue, which one is better? It's logic. It is simple. It is irrefutable fact. One of the systems gives you an opportunity for choice, for grind, for incentives, and the other system pigeonholes you into only unlocking shit at their fucking leisure. If you cannot see this as reality, you are lost, and I cannot help you. I cannot will this knowledge on you. I can show it to you, I can walk you to the fucking water, but I can't force the goddamn water down your fucking ignorant, stupid throat. In a currency system, they are not released. This is EA. Exactly. They're not released. So if they're not released, why would I keep playing? What would I grind for right now? Answer the question. What would I grind for right now? You said that they want players in queue, but what would I queue for? What would I be earning if I queued? Oh, the answer is nothing. So I've already debunked everything you've had to say. Would you like to go again? And don't get me wrong, it's not like everybody is always going to have all the characters. I know, I understand that. But the point is that one system has this margin for error and the other one doesn't. So which one's better? Do you see my point? One of the systems has this error and the other one doesn't. So which one's better? Would you rather drive a car that has 3 tires or a car that has 4? It's not fucking hard to understand. It's not hard. Would you rather walk around with one fucking leg or would you rather have both? Because if you walk around on one leg, you might fucking fall, you hoppity fuck. Do you understand that it's simple logic? That the fact that I have to even explain this is heartbreaking to me because I realize that there are people that have an intelligence level lower than a fucking ant? It's maddening. It's maddening that this is simple logic and I actually can't help you. Like, because you sit there and you're doubling down. I actually feel like almost emotional because this is such an eye-opening moment to me that I can prove it to people time and time again and they don't understand it. And I don't know how that's possible because human beings are so like precious, special, and capable creatures, but for some reason, some of them just choose to not be. It's so confusing, dude. Like, I've proven it. I don't know how to prove it any further. Like, this is fact. Like, games. games reward players for their time, man. It's what free-to-play games do. It's the industry standard. And if you're going to tell me that the other games are wrong for doing it, then why have they been around for a decade? You know what I mean? No, Billy's not one of the devs. He's just a person with an opinion, just like me. Or in this case, not an opinion, because it's objective truth. So I don't know, man. Like, it's like you're trying to go against the grain just to do it. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, I actually like y'all want to know something crazy about me, because I know y'all know how I am. I feel very defeated. You know what I mean? Like I really feel very defeated, because I just don't know how to do this argument. Dude, you will see. They're trying to keep players around. Billy, I don't know how to tell you, bud, but the currency system is better at that. Like, and I've proven it to you, and you're still just for some reason doubling down on your take. Like I've told you, in a system where you're always rewarded for playing, how does that not offer you the opportunity to stay around? I don't know, man. Like one system de-incentivizes you from grinding and the other one doesn't. How can you tell me that I'm wrong? Like, it's math, brother. Like, it's like I'm not kidding, dude. I feel so defeated. I really do. I feel so defeated because, and you know what, you want to know what makes me feel defeated? It's not that people who play the game are disagreeing with me that defeats me. It's that, like, the developers doubled down on it too. They probably have other ways of rewarding you, like skins and icons. Free-to-play currencies are used to unlock skins and icons in other games, so that doesn't really work here either. It's not applicable. Like, of course, that's a thing that you would grind for in a free-to-play currency system. Like, that's literally what you grind for in other games. Do I need to just load up every game I've ever played and show people what the monetization models are like? Like, would that be helpful if I made a comparison? I agree with Krashy, but I personally play because I like the gameplay that much. Well, again, I'm not saying that this is the sole reason to play. I'm just saying it's an incentive to play, right? Like some people, like my reasoning for playing competitive games is usually the ranked mode, but some people play casually, so it can be different for other people. Like, some people will play just because they enjoy the gameplay, but other people will play because of the grind, right? And either which way, regardless, like, what I'm saying is still fact, whether or not you want to grind the currency as hard as some people do. Like, it's still, you know what I mean? Like, it's still just better. A video idea? I think I've beaten this topic to death, because I made 2 videos about it now. Paragon PC players burn out so fast. I mean, Paragon's a dead game, and I'm not really sure what you mean by that, to be honest. Like, I genuinely don't, I don't know. Ranked in Hero Master will be a big retention thing. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Like, I don't know, man. Like, again, like, I think that, like, I want something to be, like, emphasized, and it's like, ask yourself this question, and let's start the conversation here. Ask yourself this question: why do other developers do this? Like, can we start it there? Like, why does League of Legends, Valorant, Apex Legends, Pokemon Unite, like, why do these games do it? And then I think that, like, if you can get yourself into the position of understanding that there are other games that are successfully pulling off these systems, why, like, they must be doing something right? Like, I know that's a bit of a cop-out way of thinking, because, like, I'm just, like, saying that that's the reason for their success. Obviously, it's a multifaceted thing that leads to success. It's many variables. You know what I mean? But, like, if you can look at all of these other major successful titles and you can know with irrefutable fact that they do those systems successfully, then you have to question why. And if you can question why, then you recognize that they do it because it's successful. Like, you do it because it's successful. League of Legends, Valorant, Counter-Strike, you spend, I don't know what Counter-Strike does. I know they have the fucking crates, but I think you only spend money on that shit. But you're only unlocking skins. I think games that have only cosmetic unlocks tend to not do this. Like Fortnite doesn't do it. Cosmetic only unlocks don't tend to work that way. Overwatch, they went to a contract system and they're kind of fucking their game up, to be honest. I think you unlock, I don't know how Dead by Daylight's unlocks are anymore, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I haven't played in a long time. Apex Legends, this is a system that, like, free-to-play currency and unlocks with teamfight tactics. Like, dude, it's just like it is the industry standard for free-to-play games. Like, I'm not really sure. Smite has a free-to-play currency. Like, basically every live service game like has this system. Like, I'm not, like, I just don't, like, I don't know how to have this conversation when it's so obvious and logical and people just ignore it, dude. Dark and Darker 2, yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah, Dark and Darker, like, it's Pokemon Unite, like, Heroes of the Storm. Like, I know this game's kind of dead now, but you get the point. I mean, fuck, it has more viewers than Pokemon Unite does, so, but, like, Heroes of the Storm has, you know, free-to-play currency. Wild Rift, obviously, is League of Legends, but Wild Rift has free-to-play currency. Like, it is an industry standard across the board, bro. Like, I mean, I'm serious when I say, like, I actually don't know how to have this conversation anymore, because it is just irrefutable fact. It is, and I just feel so defeated by this. I feel so very defeated by this. I just feel tired. I feel tired of, like, you know what I'm tired. You know what I think this is? Because I usually never get this defeated. I usually never get this defeated. I think I'm tired of my expertise being dismissed, because it's like, it's been years of this, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's been years of this. It happened with Pokemon Unite. It happened with Infinite Crisis. It happened with so many games that I've played where I'm burdened with knowledge and foresight. And then what I say is going to happen comes to fruition. People don't acknowledge me in the end. And even if they do, it's like with a chip on their shoulder. And all it does is like burn me out. You're not always right, brother. I didn't say I'm always right. I said I have a lot of takes that come to fruition, and you can look backwards and connect the dots by looking through history, and it's not hard to see. Like, I'm not saying I'm always right. I promise you I'm not. I'm saying that I often am right. I can prove that I'm often right, and like I don't know what to do when I have knowledge and I have feedback and I have experience, and I take those and I present them in the most logical way I can, and people still tend to ignore it. And now here's the thing. Let's go to the opposite end of this discussion. Let's go to the opposite end of this discussion where let's say everybody agreed with me and the devs were like, "Oh shit, you're right." What are my expectations on that? What are my expectations on that? Nothing. My expectation is not that they wake up tomorrow. Hold on. My expectation is not that they wake up tomorrow and change the system. It's that we start the process of acknowledging that the system that they're putting in place is a subpar system. I don't expect immediate change. I just want acknowledgement that this is something that can be proven. It's something that we can look at and have a conversation about. And it's unfair to dismiss the conversation as an opinion when it's not. By the way, I still think you causing this controversy, I use this lightly, because like, this topic is like the third biggest thread ever, and I hope it's made Ometa look at the system again, even if they might not change it now. I'm gonna be honest, so... Oh my god. I don't want to listen to this guy, dude. Hold on, let me turn off my voice chat. And I gotta go bot lane and change my pick. I'm, like, not in the mood for this right now. Okay, so I'm not gonna say who I was talking to, because I don't know if they really want to be put like on the map like that right now. I was talking with a friend of mine in Pred, and me and them kind of like mutually agreed that we kind of know in our hearts that Ometa knows they're wrong, but they're doubling down because they don't want to be wrong. Does that make sense? Like, I'm very confident that they absolutely know that they're wrong. But it would make them look worse to admit that they're wrong than it does to just double down on it. You know what I mean? Like you can, it's like the sentiment of like ask for forgiveness, not for permission. So they're gonna make the wrong choice. They're gonna implement it into the game. They already have. They're gonna get criticism later. Then they'll change it later and say, oh yeah, we heard your feedback, we're changing it. So it's like it's a win-win for them, right? They don't have to look weak and wrong now, and they can look good and strong later. Does that make sense? Result in you not playing when you have enough grind currency to pop in and buy the new jungler. But why wouldn't you, Billy, why wouldn't you keep grinding to buy the next thing? And also, like, are you ignoring the fact that, like, some people are going to grind the game just because they like the gameplay, right? You know what I mean? Like, just like when Wraith comes out, okay, let's use me for example, because you are using my example. I don't want to buy Wraith, right? This is the example. I don't want to buy Wraith because I have no interest in playing him. So if there was a free-to-play currency, it's not like I just wouldn't play. I would grind, I would get currency for the next hero, and then I would keep grinding, and when the next hero comes out, I would buy it, and then I would grind for the next one. So you can't just stop at the first hero that I unlock. I would grind for the next one, or I would stockpile and wait until I have the thing that I want. But you can't treat me saving currency the same as me having every unlock, because I would be skipping unlocks. Like, you can't push the math backwards and say that I'm unlocking everything because I chose not to. You know what I mean? Like, me skipping Wraith is not the same as me unlocking Wraith. So stop pretending like I'm unlocking everything, because I'm not. I'm unlocking the thing that I want to unlock. It's not the same. God, I fucking hate this Pokemon, dude. It's just so boring to play against. Like, just give it to him. I honestly think we just give this to him and don't die. Is Wraith the next hero? Yes, Wraith is the next hero. It leaked like 2 weeks ago. They're still teasing it and stuff, but it is 100% the next hero. It already leaked. This is so frustrating. Why is there 4 fucking people in my land? Like, I don't know. But you might get to the point where you get way more than what you need. But what do you mean than what you need? You need as much as you want because you're rewarded for playing and you unlock what you want. What does that mean? Like, how is it more than what you need when you get to choose what you want? It's not like there's no such thing as like what you need. Like, what I need is up to what I want. Like, it's like I don't understand. I don't understand that point. And also, that's not going to stop me from playing because I can always get more, right? Like, again, that's the thing I don't understand. If I could infinitely stockpile, as you like to say, or like if I can stockpile, why would I stop playing? Wouldn't I just keep stockpiling? Like, wouldn't that be to my benefit to keep unlocking shit? Like, why would I stop? I think it's been 2 months of Mewtwo now. I don't know. I haven't really been playing the whole time, so. Yeah, why would I stop? Like, answer that question. If I can keep infinitely earning currency, why would I stop? It doesn't make sense. Like, there's a fallacy in that thinking. So bad. 5 weeks? Has it been 5 weeks? I don't know. I really have no idea, I'm gonna be honest. I actually have just no fucking clue. Dude, give me these stacks, brother. Nice, we even get it down to 3. That's pretty solid. You wouldn't need to play? Brother, people don't play. The games are not played just to unlock things. Games are played for the fun of the game, and I could keep earning. Like, are you really gonna ignore the fact that I could keep earning? Like, what is that? Like, what are you saying? I would be able to continuously earn. Why would I stop? It doesn't make sense. Like, your argument is so flawed. Brother, this Pokemon is so broken. Like, like, I would just keep playing. I would have no reason to stop playing. I would keep playing. Like, I don't understand. Like, I would absolutely, like, I'm telling you, it's not an opinion. I'm telling you what I would do. I would keep playing. I would, if the game was good and the game was fun and the game rewarded me for my time, I would play it. I'm telling you, like, I'm giving you my anecdote, but it's my, like, that is my take. I would play. If you're asking me why a player would keep playing after they've unlocked all the shit they want, it's because they can queue up and get ready to unlock the next shit that they want. Would you just pop in for the next jungler and bounce? No! I would play to unlock the following jungler after that! That's the point! And it's not like I only play junglers, I just don't like carries. And that was just an example, by the way. I feel like you're really set on that example. It's not that I don't want to play other things, it's that I don't really care for carry. That's not nice. I don't appreciate that. Oh, I'm super dead. Yeah, I didn't say that, and it's not what I would do. Like, if I okay, again, let's run through the gauntlet. I play a character, or I unlock enough currency to buy Wraith, but I don't want Wraith, so I save it. Then a jungler comes out after Wraith. I buy that jungler instantly, and then I keep playing to queue up more currency for the potential next hero. Why not just ban the dude? Because I don't want to ban him because he's not doing anything wrong. He just is wrong, and I would rather try to show logic and reason than to just ban someone, right? Like, he's not causing me any harm. I'm just frustrated, right? Like, again, I don't need to be knee-jerky and ban him. He's not doing anything wrong. He just happens to have a wrong opinion, and that's okay. I just am trying to reason with that, you know? Dude, Lapras is broken. Jesus. I thought it was weird he didn't get in the bubbles either. This is just one of those arguments that, like, it's so impossible to like argue with, and it's weird how many people are doubling down and arguing with it. But now I can tell you. Now here's the thing: would anybody like to know why people are arguing against an unwinnable like an irrefutable fact? Would you like to know the answer why? Because I know why people are doing this. They shouldn't be. They're doing it because this game predecessor is a remake of a game that they probably used to love, and they want so badly for it to be successful that they are willing to turn a blind eye to issues in order to have the game back. That's what they're doing. They're literally sucking off the devs just because they're so excited to have their old favorite game back that they want it to be perfect. And I want it to be perfect too, but I promise you they're not. It's not perfect, and I'm just trying to make it better. Like, why would I be sitting here providing all this feedback for free with no benefit to myself? They just have old rose-tinted glasses, and they want the game to be successful, and they're willing to ignore major issues just to have it. And it's disheartening because I'm trying to do the same thing they are. I'm just doing it the right way, and they're doing it the wrong way. And that's not arrogance, it's just the truth. I mean, it's a little arrogant, but you get the point. Dude, I actually can't believe how broken this Pokemon is. Like, this Pokemon is, like, just as bad as Mewtwo. It just doesn't happen to kill everything. Did you really? Dude, I wish he would have ulted me. Fuck. Now I'm sad that he didn't get the ult off, because that was a 224 Unite. Didn't the old game have free-to-play currency, though? I don't know. I never played the old game. I don't know. Dude, what do you want? Like, what are you doing, actually? The old game had free-to-play currency? Oh.
You're on fire!
Oh, please don't lose it. Oh, they got it. That's tragic. That's tragic. I actually don't think we should have ripped. I think we should have just fought, but it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, man. Nice title. I don't remember what it is, to be honest. Bam. GG's. Play with viewers? No, I only solo queue. I don't like playing with people.
I know that's like a weird thing. I just like I've always just been a solo queuer. I'm not really interested in playing with people. It's not really my thing. Brother, holy fuck, I'm a tank. You're cooking me. My god. Is there any chance that we can score here? Yeah, GG. That sucks. Alright, I think I think I'm kind of done with United. I just feel tired. I just feel the players will grind more if they don't have the currency to pop in and play. Having built up currency gives you the ability to take long breaks, I feel. See where you're wrong is in recognizing that if you have the ability to infinitely earn currency, then there's no incentive to stop playing. So you actually are looking at it backwards. You're worried that by stockpiling currency it means you don't have to play, when I'm telling you that by stockpiling currency it gives you an infinite reason to play. Like, if I can always earn something, why wouldn't I keep playing? Does that make sense? Like that is the point. Like, you're like, oh well, he can stockpile, you know, all the currency he needs for the next 1 or 2 heroes, but my point is, like, yeah, if I can do that, then why wouldn't I? Like, why would I stop playing? That's the whole point. Why would I stop playing? It would make no logical sense for me to say, hey, I got the next hero, I think I'm gonna quit now. It's like, no, of course I'm gonna keep playing. Why wouldn't I keep playing? It's free. I would be able to keep earning the system for free. Also, for the sake of saying, the contract system has the same time investment required to unlock something as the free-to-play currency system. The only difference is you can choose when you do and don't want to unlock something. Why can't they have 2 maps and 1 map that they would have on Hoenn type of Pokemon, and the other they would have all Alola types? I mean, they could. The Pokemon Unite has multiple maps now. It's possible. Oh, I need to change my scene. I'm gonna play Pred for a little while. I need to take a break from Unite. I'm just getting kind of bored. I need to change my title and stuff too really quickly. And I'm being an asshole with my title because I think it's funny, so. Or, hold on 1 second, I just gotta change the title really quickly. Like, again, it's just one of those things that, like, it's so confusing to have this conversation because, like, it's objective, and I don't know, like, how people are arguing with me. I just, like, and that's not me being a douchebag about it. Like, it just is facts, and I'm like, it's confusing to argue against facts, personally, but that's just my take, I suppose. All right. That's great for a short time, then you got too much currency, then you have no real reason to play when you have enough for 6 or so heroes. But, like, why are you removing people's desire to play inherently? Like, do you think that people only play to unlock things? Is that the only reason people play video games? Like, stop doing that. Like, stop speaking for people. Like, if that's your only reason for playing, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, but you're just pretending like, oh, I've unlocked all the things I want, now I'm gonna not play. If you unlock the things you want, wouldn't you play with the things that you unlocked? To, like, stop this nonsense, please. Like, it just doesn't, like, it makes no sense, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't like it just like I'm not kidding. I'm very defeated. I'm very defeated in this conversation because it just doesn't make sense. I mean, people unlocked all the characters for Smite and they're still playing. Crazy, right? Insane concept. It just doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, these arguments they're nonsensical. I know I'm right. I will die on this fucking hill. I will never stop saying that this is true because it's true. It will even out. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? It will even out. What does that mean? Like, I don't know. We are not Smite. Brother, it's a free-to-play game in the free-to-play world. They're all applicable to the same conversation. Please. Please find logic. Please. Like, let me use one of my favorite analogies. If you buy a brand of toilet paper and the toilet paper is super thin and you stick your fucking finger through it to wipe your, like, you accidentally poke your finger through it while you're wiping your ass, wouldn't you literally just go and buy a different brand of toilet paper because you think, like, ew, I just fucking poked my finger through my own ass. That's not what I want to do. So, like, you have to compare it to Smite. Smite is gods. It's a great idea. Okay, cool. Like, what does that have to do with the conversation? I can't. I literally can't talk to you. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop this. I have to stop this. I literally have to stop this. I have to. I have to stop it. I have to stop. I have to stop. I can't talk to you. I don't know. I don't know. I have to stop. I can't conversate with you. You're not smart enough to have a conversation with me. I'm sorry. I just, like, and I know that that's like a concession of me giving up on the conversation, but I have to, dude. I have to stop. Like, you're either stupid or you're trolling, and in either way, it's not worth my time. And, like, but I tried, man. Like, that's the thing. I tried. I gave it the old college try, bro. Couple of carries. Also, I forgot that I was supposed to go back and watch the monetization video.
And that's it. I hope you enjoyed my cover of If You Can't Hang by Sleeping with Sirens. I want to give a special shout out to my patrons who support me.
We're going to listen to this.
Oh, we do.
We're going to listen to this while I play.
Hi everyone, I'm lead game designer at Omega Studios.
No, this game's not mobile.
Many dev blogs where members of the predecessor team sit down and talk about a wide variety of topics. We plan to share content about new features and heroes, our balance considerations, and future roadmaps. Dev blogs are intended to give you insight and transparency throughout our journey in building the predecessor. With paid early access right around the corner, today we want to talk to you about our plans for monetization. We want you to be as informed as possible before making a purchase. To start, we want to share our values as
My favorite band is Memphis Mayfire.
These are the things that
and Red Handed Denial and Bring Me the Horizon.
to hold us accountable for. We believe in honesty and transparency. We always want you to be making an informed decision when choosing to spend money on predecessor, so showing you what your purchase contains and providing you with as much information as possible is very important to us. Our second set of values, fairness and trust. We want to build a trusting relationship with you, where you feel like your money is respected. You should always feel like you're getting your money's worth. Now that you know our key values as a studio, let's talk about how we plan to monetize Predecessor. After early access, Predecessor will launch as a free-to-play title. We'll be monetizing cosmetics and out-of-match progression. You'll be able to earn every hero for free just by playing. As you play, you will earn a currency that is used to purchase heroes.
Wacky.
You'll also be able to directly buy heroes with real money using coins.
Wacky.
Additionally, you'll be able to purchase boosters, speeding up out-of-match progression. For example,
They changed their mind.
level XP booster to gain player levels faster. We may also include a battle pass system in the future as an alternative way to access cosmetics. Regarding cosmetics, you'll be able to purchase a wide range of cosmetics to customize your appearance, like hero skins and emotes. We have lots of plans to add new content to this area during early access and afterwards. We will also be listening closely to the community on the type of content you would like to have access to. The majority of our cosmetic content will be paid, however we do plan to give access to some content for free. We will not be monetizing gameplay. When you click play, you should be put into a competitive match where the amount of money you spend has no impact on your chances of winning. Additionally, we will not be using systems like paid loot boxes or other gambling-like systems. However, we do plan to use randomness in our non-paid reward systems, like giving out free chests. Being lucky is a great feeling that we want to utilize. We just don't think you should be paying for that feeling. The last topic I would like to talk to you about is the original Paragon skins provided by Epic Games. These are available on the Unreal Marketplace for free. We will be selling these skins at the same price point as our own original skins. While we understand some of you might not agree with this decision, having these skins has provided us with a unique opportunity. Thanks to Epic Games, we can rely on Paragon's original skins to create revenue in the short term. This has allowed us to invest into core gameplay and our own original hero development. However, we are already started on our own skins and are ramping up our hero art team as we speak to produce more, the first of which will release next year. In general, this approach has allowed us to create a much better game experience, and we believe you will feel our investment into gameplay when you get your hand on Predecessor. We look forward to seeing you on the battlefield.
When's console release? We don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that video is really old, and I hadn't watched it in a while, but they literally committed to making a free-to-play currency, and then they changed their minds. Which, not that there's anything wrong with changing their minds, I just want to make a note of the fact that they did in fact do that. Oh, this dude's fucked. I just stole that. He must not have had a smite. I might be fucked.
Your skill rises.
I'll try to just get out of here if I can. I did super blind. Gonna go shiny hunt. All right, have fun. Have fun, Kitsune. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so tired of that conversation already, to be honest. I'm actually just like, I just feel like fed up with that conversation because I'm objectively right, and that's not even the point. Like, the point isn't for me to be objectively right. The point is for me to provide valuable feedback that I think will help the game. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to be right. I'm just trying to prove that I'm right because it's beneficial to the game if I can. And so I'm just tired. I'm tired of that conversation. Were you watching that dev stream on monetization? It was an old dev blog, so like an old video. It wasn't a stream. Burp ASMR? I think Doomy's kind of in the past. Maybe? I don't know. Some burped a little bit ago. I don't know. He might be fell behind live. I don't actually care that Chimera's over here because I could just steal his 2 camp. Oh, shit. Now I care. No, dude, I just own this dude's jungle right now. Please feel for me. Please feel for me. I'm probably dead to his E. Damn, dude. They committed all their fucking flashes. That's a bit annoying, but I think it's fine. Is this a MOBA? Yes. But first person? Well, it's third person, but yes, it's a MOBA. First person would be like if I was holding my gun in my hand. This is third person because it's behind the character, behind the model. Please kill him. Jesus, fuck. But yeah, this is a third person MOBA. Sit tight, I'm gonna need you to keep talking on just now. What person is Unite? Unite isn't first or third person, it's called asymmetrical. Is that right? I might have the name wrong, but it's not, it's neither first nor third person. I believe they call it asymmetrical. Now I can't remember if that's true or not. Is that right? That sounds weird. That sounds like I'm wrong, but either way. The perspective is not first or third person. Are any first person MOBAs? None that I can think of. Not that I can think of either. I don't think that really like works. Who knows? Maybe that'll be a niche MOBA one day. Isometric? I'm not sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to hurry. I want to go. I don't know if I should have done that, to be honest, but I did. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Isometric. Yeah, isometric. Dude, this game is over. This game's over. I've stolen his entire jungle. She might be able to kill me. Yeah. I mean, either which way, he's like, that dude's jungle is just so cooked. Like, I'm 3 and 2 and I've died to a couple of them, but like that guy is literally half my farm. I have a full item, he's still working on it.
Allied tower under attack.
How's the game's been? I just started. This is my first game on this. On Prid. Yeah, I am kind of abusing him. Inexperienced junglers don't know how to keep like jungle timers, and so they tend to like be slow on their rotation or lose time, and then when they do that, you can literally abuse them and just invade them permanently. Fuck. Got stuck. Oh shit, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, brother. I'm gonna get a double kill here. Wait, why would you set back in? Wait, what? Why would you do that? I think I might have been able to catch him anyways, but that was just stupid. That just doesn't make any sense, logically. Kind of like the free-to-play versus contract system. Logically, it makes no sense for people to disagree with me. Crazy.
Under attack.
You know, it's a joke game, man. Don't compare it with anything. I mean, there are still some decent comparisons you can make. To be completely fair, there are some good comparisons to be had with Unite.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh, bro.
An ally has been slain.
I'm here for this. Oh, no, I fucked up.
Tower under
It doesn't matter, but
Free crunch mode.
it doesn't
Ready.
matter. What about free to play? What's the question? I'm sorry. Like, is this game free to play or? Sorry, I got confused on the question. Yeah, Unite can be compared to a lot of things. I agree with that. I agree with that take. Wait, is that a support? I just realized they have a support attack speed. What the fuck is a Severog building, dude? Like, what is that? He's gonna slither away. Never mind. I was confused what you were talking about. Oh, I'm talking about it's the pred debate about contract system versus a free-to-play currency. I was kind of like making a meme that like you logically can't argue with me, which is true. People underestimate how stubborn and truly nonsensical Poke fans are. Honestly, it's not even just Pokemon fans, dude. People are just stubborn and like Giga fans of lots of different things. And so they tend to over-argue things that aren't even arguable points. They just want to argue to defend their favorite thing for no reason. Like, if you truly have like love and care for something, you should hold it to the fire so that way you can help it improve. But
enemy tower under siege.
you know, people don't like doing that. They would rather just shill a game and, you know, pretend everything is good and fine for some reason.
Free crunch.
Allied towers destroyed.
What a pretty killer crunch game.
Free crunch.
Well, that's disappointing. You can't run from there, so. Ah, the old Drongo knockback. The old Drongo knockback. Bro, I'm fucking massive this game.
Enemy tower
It's actually wacky.
Free crunch mode. Ready.
Oh man, but I can't do anything here. What up, Jovan? Was he purple? It's a buff. Yeah. I just have a buff on. Yeah, he has the SpongeBob voice, dude.
Ready to re-crunch.
Pred players as bad as Unite players? I mean, there's bad players in every game. So, like, I think the answer to that question is yes, because, like, you know, Pred players are as bad as Unite players, are as bad as League of Legends players, are as bad as Apex Legends players, right? Like gaming is not exclusive to a group of people that are good at video games. It's for everybody, you know. Oh, I did not do that properly. So yeah, the answer is yes. I know what you mean though, because like, yeah, Unite players are very bad. Like, I get what you're saying.
Recrunch ready.
I do get what you're saying. What's going on over there, dude?
An allied tower is destroyed.
I'm on my way, but it's gonna take me a little bit to get there.
An allied tower is under attack.
Let's queue up my E.
Tower is destroyed.
Come on now, let's not do that. Hey. Nice. Well done. Well done. Fucking 12 and 2, dude. Goddamn, dude. Massive. I do be pretty massive. But I hate the shop. Please. Just let me buy my item. Let me buy my item, brother. Well done, team. Well done, team. I'm hitting that 10 CS per minute mark, which we do be liking. Love to see it.
Recrunch ready.
Come on, me. I mean, y'all can try to fight me if you want. I welcome it. Oh shit. Maybe not all of y'all. Holy shit. I did not see the Bellica there. God damn. I exploded. That's funny. 10 CS per Ds? Spread on mobile? No, it's not a mobile game. You were totally going to steal that kill for no reason? I mean, yeah, and? Why not, dude? I'm popping off. I want to have a killer game. Yo, Grady, what do you think is better, a contract system or a currency system? I'm just curious. Like, we don't have to have the conversation. You just, like, feel free to answer if you want to, or feel free to ignore my question if you'd like. I'm just curious what you think is better, contract system or a currency system. I'm gonna start slowly collecting opinions of like good players in the community just for my own sanity. I'm curious what Grady thinks. But maybe he wants to stay impartial. I would not blame him for that. This conversation's dirty. This conversation's dirty. 1 sec. Oh god. He's gotta go to the history books. He's gotta dive deep. He's like, let me think about this.
Allied tower under attack.
She runs down lane, so I can go cut her off because I'm an asshole. We hide my vision. Ah! Lame-o. Talking about currency to unlock a character instead of the XP, which is unlocked on one character? Yes. That is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about using a free-to-play earnable currency after every game versus having to lock in a contract. I'm just saying, which one do y'all think is better? Or I was really just asking Grady, but I mean, I guess y'all can all answer if you want. Oh god, dude. I'm so tired of being sick. It's exhausting. So I'm not partial to either, TBH. I know the contract system is more beneficial for the devs because they can drive participation whenever they want. Currency system leads to a very AFK long term. That's an interesting perspective. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I think if something is beneficial to the play or to the devs at the detriment of the players, that's not a good system. Like I would not intentionally. I would instantly slap a bad stamp on that, right? Personally. What's the contract system? It's a system where you activate a hero to unlock, and when you play games, your experience that you're earning from playing those games goes towards unlocking that hero. I just thought of another diagram I can make. Brother. They're not a fan of my work. They're literally inting their brains out just to kill me. Wacky. I mean, I don't see how it's a negative for the player unless you're talking like long-term time loss. No, it's a negative to the player because they are devoid of choice. Look, it removes a lot of free will in how you want to unlock things. That's how it's bad for the player. Jay said, I feel like if people get in-game currency after winning games and using that to buy heroes and skids would bring players. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I also think that not only do I agree with that, I think that's a tried and true system. Like, I think that every game does that, therefore it must be working, right? It's funny, because you know what I wouldn't do? And people talk about this. This is not a related point. I'm just going to bring it up for the sake of it being on my mind. I would not do a God Pack if I was them. I think that's probably not a good idea, but that's besides the point. It's negative to the player because it says a meta only values your time if you are working on a contract. Yes, it's negative to the player because it's limiting when there's a system that's not limiting. Like it's one of those things where it's like it's a 1-to-1, right? Like it's like I can just show you the alternative is not limiting to the player, so therefore the main thing should be viewed as a negative, I suppose, which is more beneficial for the company. So I would say the contract system has the potential for it to be more beneficial to the company, or just is more beneficial to the company, because then they can choose how to get you to engage. Like they can choose specifically when they want you to engage. But I think if something is beneficial to the company at the detriment of the player, then that's not good, regardless of how you slice it. Like you shouldn't punish your players or put them in a bad system because it benefits you. I think that's the wrong way to go about development. You want your systems to be mutually beneficial, so that way you have like a good working relationship with your players. Brother, dude, these guys are fucking horny for me. Like they're actually just like going wacky when they see me. LOL, no. All right, good argument. Good counterpoint. I really appreciate your feedback there, bud. What do you mean by LOL no? What does that mean? I don't know what I want to buy, so I didn't buy anything. Probably Tainted Blade. Tainted Blade would be good. Free-to-play currency is way better. You can buy skins used to unlock an interesting-looking hero. Also rent like one in Smite. Yeah. I really wish Ace took more time into responding to posts like that. Yeah, I thought it was very telling and a little disappointing for him to be like, "Hey, we appreciate you, but we're not changing anything." It's like, well, then what? Like, what's the point of my feedback? I guess. Like, I don't expect them to change anything, but I think that like it really minimizes giving feedback and kind of like demoralizes the interest. Well, the currency system usually ends up being bad in the long term because at some point the currency becomes completely useless. I mean, that's only true if they literally quit making content, right? Like, that's definitely not like a fact, right? Like, if a player plays forever and a dev devs forever, then the currency is never useless. Like, it's only useless if someone stops. Oh, I missed. Oh, God. Damn, we got farmed. That sucks. That's not good.
Re-crunch mode.
That's not good. What Grady is saying is true. Okay. Can you find me an example of someone in League of Legends that has every hero, every skin, and is stockpiling currency? Is that possible? I know that sounds like goofy, but I'm actually curious. Is there an example of a human being that has every bit of unlockable content in the game and is stockpiling currency? There are so many people like that in League. Okay, now do me a favor. What percentage of the player base is that? Because if it's less than 1% of the player base, then that's fine, and it's a moot point. And the reality is, I would bet my life that it's like maximum 2%. I could be wrong, but either which way, I'll put it this way. It's not the majority. And if it's not the majority, then I think that's fine. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, it's not like we're not talking about like the financial ruin of a company, right? Like, it's not like League of Legends and these other free-to-play games are like hurting for money, right? Like, I think they're doing all right. So I would say that their monetization models are pretty solid. I'm gonna take the player side of this. The little guy, I feel for a few of the meta devs, the Paragon players and creators back in the day. But as a player, we should advocate what's best for us. Absolutely, because if you don't, like, the reality is that, like, if you don't advocate what's best for you, then some players, what's best for the player, then some players will just quit this game and go play a game that does do that. Does that make sense? Like, if you literally don't push for what's better for the player, then players will quit and they'll just go play that game instead. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense to not advocate for the system that is beneficial for the game or for the player over that of potentially benefiting the company a little bit more. Like, no offense, but I don't care about their profit margins. Like, I'm not really interested in that. Dude, how did I miss my E? Where did my E go? I'm confused by that. Wow. From my viewpoint, someone who has played League and basically every mode of free-to-play currency honestly helps me come back because I can try out the new hero I think is cool since I already have the currency, whereas if I have to play now to unlock, I lose interest when coming back. I mean, I think that's potential, right? Like, that's definitely a potential thing that will happen. Can my Rev come over here, please? Where are my fucking carries, brother? We're trolling. Now we have to peel and fight. Nice. Do you know how many people are working on Pred? I think their team is between 80 and 100. 80 and 100. Ugh. I just think, like, you know what's funny with a lot of these like conversations about game design and player retention and driving interest and driving engagement is that a lot of these systems and a lot of this kind of choices that a developer is plagued with, they're very multifaceted and they interlock, right? That's a funny account, the Krashy Spellbait quote. A lot of these systems are very like interlocked and like complex systems, is that the right way of putting it? That fuck, I lost my train of thought. That like they're what was I, where the fuck was I going with that? A lot of these systems are very interlocked with each other, and so like you can isolate a discussion in a bubble, but it's not actually appropriate to do so. So like you can talk about like, oh well, the currency system, like, oh, you need it to do this to drive engagement. It's like, yeah, but the rank system and the mastery system also drive engagement, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, yeah, you can do that, but it's like it's not necessarily an objective way of looking at it, because there are other systems that also do that same thing. So it's like you have to look at the overall bigger picture, because if you don't, you're just kind of being like a little ignorant to the reality of the situation, which is that like it's not one system that does one thing. It's like many systems that are trying to accomplish that goal in a variety of ways. And I feel like that nuance is very important, but is often lost for some reason. Oh, brother, I'm kind of in. All right, now we do this. I believe Pred has 72 employees. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I said 80 to 100. I knew it was somewhere in there. You just have both in-game currency for emotes and skins and have to play to unlock heroes? Yeah, you can. You could actually have both. See, that's the thing with the currency system. The currency system works as long, or the contract system, sorry. The contract system works if you put a currency system with it. It doesn't work if it stands by its own. That's the actual kind of irony with that, is that the currency system is better every time, where the contract system is only good if you have a currency system on top of it. So, kind of a funny little detail there. Nah, yikes. Jeez. But didn't they say they are working on a currency system? They did, and then they changed their mind. They did, and then they changed their mind. Their original monetization blog said that they were working on a currency, and then they changed it to a contract system. Nice. I cooked. I'm kind of just like in a talking mood. Do we want to talk about this anymore? Does anybody have any questions about my take or anything? Somebody earlier said that I should start a podcast. I'm waiting for the final designs for mine and Pinzo's podcast. Me and Pinzo are starting a podcast for Pred. I just need the final designs to be done. I'm getting all the final designs. Yeah, SpongeBob piloting a mech suit goes crazy, dude. He's actually nutty. Don't all successful MOBAs have free-to-play currency? I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what Dota does. I know that they have all their heroes for free, but I don't really know if they use any other in-game currencies or things like that. So, but I would say every other MOBA, yes. Like, pretty certainly. And like, let's step outside of just the MOBA genre. Like, look at almost every free-to-play game. Almost every free-to-play game has a free-to-play currency. I say almost because I can name a couple that don't. But it's like the vast majority of free-to-play games have a currency system. I wonder if they'll introduce a free battle pass. I love grinding Paragon back in the day. I don't think they'll introduce a battle pass because they're introducing the mastery system. So the mastery system is kind of like an individual hero battle pass on its own. So I'm not sure. Dota doesn't have any currency. Their cosmetics are on the Steam market. Yeah, that's a very different ecosystem. That's a very different ecosystem. How do they monetize? Like, what do they? Is it like you just buy the item outright? Is it just like a one-to-one shop, cosmetic shop? People who speak their minds, no holding back. Yeah, you know, it's the thing with me and Penzo is that like we're the duo abrasive assholes, but I think that like I do want it to, like, I'm never going to make a piece of content to shit on the game. Now, if there is an episode where I'm shitting on the game, I promise you it's going to be out of feedback and out of, you know, like solid criticism for the game. But I'll be sure to praise the game for what it does right. And that's enough. Like, I always have this problem. Where people don't think I give the game praise. Like, ask me what I like about the game. I'd be happy to tell you, you know. The best free-to-play game that has a free currency that you can earn is Warfare or Warframe. I don't know anything about that, but I mean, maybe, yeah. Playing ranks, so I'll be distracted. No worries, no worries. You can either buy chests that have skins in them, or you can buy skins from people in the Steam market. Oh, okay. What do I like about the game? I think that this game is the only third-person MOBA that I can enjoy. I have tried Smite, and I tried Overprime, and I did not like them. I didn't think they were very good. There was older third-person MOBAs that like weren't super serious, like Super Monday Night Combat, that I liked, but those games aside, this game has really phenomenal gameplay. I think that the design of this game, albeit very simple, is kind of potentially lowering the skill floor to be inviting to players. It has a cool aesthetic to the game, and I think that there's a lot of opportunities to take advantage of the Z-axis, where in a game like Smite, yeah, it's third person, but holy fuck, that game is so grounded. So I really like the verticality in this game. In fact, it's one of my biggest like additional feedback to them is that I want them to take more advantage of it. So I think that this game has a really unique opportunity to take the third person niche and push it further, right? Like the way that you are successful inside of a market is by like bringing something new to it, right? So the third person MOBA, I feel like, deserves this game. I really do. I think that the third person MOBA in Pred in the third person niche of MOBAs deserves a game like Pred. So I think that that's what they're doing right. The problem with the contract system is that you can build up a store of contract XP, so games feel like you get nothing for playing. I think you meant to say you can't do that, because yeah, I agree. Like again, hypothetically, if you're playing the game and you have every hero unlocked, you're effectively getting nothing for playing. So I think that that's kind of a problem. Considering the past two patches, you've had nothing but negative comments to make on them, so I could see why people would think you're jaded on the game. Well, I am jaded on the game. I believe that this game is going to fail. But that's not to say that I'm only negative, right? Like, I think there's a difference between being like a hater, which people think I'm a hater, don't get me wrong, and I hate a lot, but it's not the same thing as being a 100% hater. People think I'm a hater and I hate the game. No, I love the game. I can easily praise them what they do right, but they are doing a lot wrong, and they are doing a lot of things too slowly, and I believe that the developers are arrogant, and I believe that they're inexperienced. So it's not that I'm just criticizing the game. I'm comfortable and happy to tell you what I like and what I think that they've done well. The problem is that it's on the lower side of what they've done. Like the vast majority of what they've the vast majority of what they've done has been poor. Maybe you have unrealistic expectations. Well, my expectations are tempered by them, are they not? Like, my expectations are literally outlined by what they promise to deliver. So, for example, let's look in the history of my expectations and my relationship with Pred. I played Pred in the last test before early access. I believe it was May of 2022, around May sometime. I really liked the game. I thought it was really cool. I remember telling my buddy, he might still be in chat, his name's Gigs. I remember telling Gigs, I was like, dude, this game's way more polished than I was expecting. I think that this game has a solid future. The gameplay's really fun. The game comes out in December 2022, early access. I play it. I was really, really excited about it. They announced all of their roadmap items for season 1. They had all of these items on there. Of course, it was that same kind of caveat where it's like, we might, not be able to get to everything, but they nailed most of the items. I don't remember what the number was, but it was something like 4 or 5 of them didn't make it in. No big deal. They nailed it. They did a really good job. I was really pleased. Season 2 comes out. Holy fuck. That season 2 roadmap was phenomenal. First of all, it leaked, and I got to see it early. I made a video about it early. I was super hyped. They were promising all these things, and then they crash and burned by over-promising and being forced to kind of take a step back and reevaluate and have to work on the UI. So, man, a huge blunder. It would be one thing to make a small misstep and kind of fail on something, but I want to say that the season 2, like, effectively cancellation for fixing the UI was really bad, and it was mostly bad perceptionally because they promised all this shit and then they weren't able to deliver. Now the UI comes out. I like the UI. There's a lot of people that don't like the UI. I like the UI. I think it's really good. I think it looks polished. I think it looks solid. But we are still waiting for items in that season 2 roadmap here in season 3, and it's been almost a year of development. So a lot of my expectations come from them and what they're promising and what they're trying to deliver, and them failing to deliver. So that's really where I'm at. They're an indie studio figuring their way out, so they just need time to refine their prioritizations. This is a piece of feedback, or this is a piece of information I'm going to share with you. And when I say this, nobody ever likes it, but it's the truth. And I feel bad that I'm the one to say this. When a person tries a game for the first time, don't pretend like I'm talking about me here. I'm just talking about a person. They boot up the game, they play it. That person doesn't care if they're an indie studio. That person doesn't care if they're a team of 2 people or a team of 2,000. That person doesn't care about anything other than whether or not the game is fun, the game is balanced, the game has decent monetization, and the game is grindable. Players don't care. And it sounds so cold and rude. Like, how could you not care? They're a small studio. They're trying to figure it out. People don't care. If people just don't care, it's not my position. People don't care. Well, then the game isn't for them. The problem is they want the game to be for them. If the vast majority of people go into a game that they see as failing, they will not stick around. It's not, again, this is not one of those things that like people don't care. Like, people don't care if the studio is small. They want a game that feels lively, that's getting updates, that has content, that is grindable, that rewards them for their time, that has good monetization. That's what people that play free-to-play games want. So if the game is not for them, then that means that the game is failing. Does that make sense? Like, a free-to-play game is for everybody. So if that free-to-play game is not for them, then that means that that game is failing to retain them. Does that make sense? It's a simple concept. So I think that it's important to recognize that those little bitty variables about their team, about their, their process, about, like, those things don't matter. They really don't. They're an indie studio thing isn't an excuse for bad monetization. The fact that is they're trying to reinvent the wheel instead of going with a proven model is a small studio issue. Well, okay, first of all, I don't think that the contract system versus a currency system is a monetization issue. I mean, it's kind of like monetization adjacent because there is an inherent level of being able to purchase it, but I don't look at the contract system and think, oh, they're trying to milk me of more money. That's not what I think. I just think it's a bad system. Players don't care. The studio is made by fans of the game, so it's already 10 times better than what it was before. I mean, that's irrelevant, right? That's irrelevant because they're trying to captivate a player base. Like, it's irrelevant if this game is better than Paragon. Like, Paragon is actually entirely irrelevant to Bread at this point, to be honest. Like, you have to make decisions that's going to captivate and retain a player base, and over the last 11 months, they are, by and large, failing to retain the majority of players that have played the game. So I think that, like, when I say that they're kind of failing right now, like, it's pretty much like, it's pretty much objective as well. Like, it's like, I think that they have done a lot of things right, and they're still retaining players. It's just the vast majority of people that have tried Pred are not still playing. And you have to question why. It's because the product is not there. So, and what you're for in the and what you're for is just industry standard. Nothing you're asking for is ludicrous. It almost gaslighting to not see your point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what I'm asking for is it's what the other companies are achieving. You have to know that if they can't achieve that, then they will not have the same level of success. EA, buddy, I mean, I get it. I get that it's EA, but you still have to get the game to a sustainable point to retain players for free to play. And how long are they staying EA? Are you comfortable playing this game with no player base for 5 years? Like, and I know that that's a ridiculous number, but like, let's say that they don't launch this game until 2025. Like, who's sticking around for that? And don't get me wrong, some people would, but But dude, they can barely keep players to stick around for a year. Who the fuck is sticking around for an unfinished game for 2 years? Like, it's just not the majority of the people. And we have numbers to back that up. Like, we have numbers, we have analytics to show that the majority of people that have played this game no longer play it. That's a problem. You can hide behind EA, but let's see what console EA looks like. Well, console EA is going to bring more players, absolutely. And actually, console EA should be the most successful version of Pred because it's going to bring more players and the game is going to have more retention systems. So I'm optimistic that console EA will actually retain more players than PC has. But that doesn't void me of my ability to give feedback on other issues, right? Because I'm actually optimistic that console is going to be a good moment for Pred. It's not going to fix a lot of Pred's issues, but it will induce the game with a bit more player base. So that's good. I think that's a good thing. I think it's taken them too long to get there, but that's kind of besides the point. And I think that the game will have a better chance to retain the players that come in from console than it has entirely with the PC player base, because the PC player base hasn't had much of a reason to stick around. Yeah. The grind is a big difference between Paragon and Pred. You could grind so much in Paragon: cards, currency boxes, and keys. Well, I mean, again, keep in mind Paragon was like a released game and this game isn't, so I kind of understand that we maybe are not there yet. I just think that for the time that has passed, like, we should be a little bit further along. I'm excited to get back to consoles. I love playing on my big screen. Oh, really? Big Tones? That's cool. I don't feel like I've much met people that are interested in going to console from PC. I know that I'm not particularly that type of person. Again, I do. sorry. I do like these kinds of conversations. So, like, I think it's engaging and fun for me. It's I think, you know, kind of just talking content where I'm literally just giving my opinions has always been really fun. So if anybody has any other questions, feel free to ask. I would love to engage. It's very fun for me. It is very fun for me. Oh, I might play a little bit more. I don't really want to. Play like what game? I don't know. It is crazy that this conversation has gotten so big, though. Like, it's also interesting, though, because I feel like this conversation has shown me a lot about human behavior. Like, I feel like I learned something very interesting that I wasn't planning on learning. And I feel like I kind of knew it, but I didn't know how to maybe articulate it. I've learned that if people like something enough, they will literally turn a blind eye to reality. I mean, I kind of feel like I know that about, like, American politics, though, to be honest. Do you think monetization will get worse, like in all games? No, I think Pred's monetization has so far been fine. I think that there's an opportunity for it to get bad if the way that you unlock other content in the game is only locked behind a paywall. That would be bad, but I don't expect them to do that, to be honest. I've been watching streams on my TV and the UI looks really nice. I think this UI is nice, man. I really do like it. Windu said one thing that I agreed with about the UI. You see how this is like black on gray, or like this dark on dark? I wish that, like, you see how like this is yellow in that golden color? I wish some of this was yellow in the golden color, except for when you, like, always, instead of just having to highlight over it. Like, I like that contrast. This just has no contrast. Unless you hover over it, it has no contrast. So I wish that this had a little bit more contrast, but also, this could be bigger. Like, why does this just take up this whole panel here? I don't know. But I have really no complaints with the UI. I think it's good. Yeah, they should do a shared pool. It should be crossplay. It would be better for the game for it to be crossplay, so I'm assuming that that's the intention, for sure. I do believe that is the intention. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very resolute in my feedback, and I am confident that I am correct. I have no expectations for change, but I'm just trying to educate. You decide if you're going to give League another shot. I remember you saying you thought about going back to it the other day. You know, it's not that I don't want to play League, it's that I don't want to spend the time. Like, I think if I played League, it would be the only thing I played, and then I don't really want to do that. I personally like seeing the little minion boys jogging. Really? Damn, that's funny. I hope that's the intention. Having a separate pool would hurt the game. Yeah, I mean, I think so too, right? Like, it makes no sense to separate the pool. Like, if you're like, especially on a new game, right? Like, you're trying to grow the game, you need better matchmaking. Therefore, you need more players on the matchmaking pool, so you should have crossplay on. I think that should be the intention. I'm pretty sure that's the intention. I would be very shocked to see that it's not, but then again, I was very shocked to hear that we weren't getting a free-to-play currency, so who knows? We'll see. They just ruined Jungle on League. I can't really engage with that conversation, unfortunately. I don't really have any context or, like, perspective, so. But with people crossing, because people has an advantage and all that. Well, isn't that crossplay? I don't understand. Like, I don't know if there's, like, another way of looking at it, or... I'm not sure. I'm confused. You know what I will say, because I like being arrogant. I'm not even kidding. I actually think it, like, being arrogant's like a little bit fun, like, like to a point. I will say that I am big on the fact that I started a pretty polarizing conversation that I think actually drives a lot of introspective, like, the ability to be introspective for the devs. Like, I'll put it this way: you'd be crazy if you think that the devs aren't internally talking about this, like, in their chats and stuff. You'd be crazy to think that they're not evaluating and talking about it. Now, their chats might be something as simple as, like, dude, I fucking hate this guy, I'm so sick of him. But at the same time, I promise you they're talking about it. So, like, I'm excited about that, right? Not just because of the attention of it, but because I think that this is an important conversation that needs to be had. And if I even sway the development of this game 1%, then I feel like I'm doing my job. Because my job is to provide feedback. It's always been my goal with the games that I play. I'm trying to provide the best feedback that I can, to make the game the best experience that it can be. So, what do I want to play, dude? I have no fucking clue what I want to play. I'm gonna Serath. I don't know. I do believe your post will have them change it. Like Ace said, mistakes lead to change. Well, I don't think that my I don't think my post will lead them to change it. I think that long-term feedback from other players will lead to them changing it. I think that my post has them talking about it. I think that my post has them recognizing that it's a mistake, even though they're doubling down on it. I think that my post has them losing faith in other players, honestly. I think that their response to my feedback has actually kind of hurt the perception of their company even more. Not by much, not by much at all, but I do think that it has not helped them. I think doubling down on an obvious poor system does not a good look. It's a really bad look, actually. It looks really, really bad to ignore the feedback and double down on a poor system. But I digress. I want another energy drink. I'm probably gonna go get one. I should drink water today. I'm sick.
Vigilantes are always ready.
I'm sick. I'm unhappy about it. The Rock. She looks like a tank. Wait, what? The Rock? This chick? Is that what you're saying? She don't look like a tank? Oh, this character? She's not a tank. She's a fucking, like, melee carry assassin. If you go Overwatch PC, they don't put you with console players, but it's crossplay when you party up with console players? Oh. I didn't know that. How does that work? Like, what's the intention there? I don't know. Also, I want to look back into how acquisition is done in Overwatch, because I don't understand it anymore. I don't play the game anymore, so I'm very confused about how they do their acquisition now. Does anybody play? Like, Starbuck, do you actively play Overwatch? Could you clue me in on how their acquisition for that game works? Like, how do you unlock a hero now? Somebody told me they do something like a contract system, but I kind of want, like, specifics so I can have a conversation about it. If that makes any sense. Because I don't really understand it. I don't really understand it. Yeah, she doesn't look like a tank. No, she's not. She's not a tank. She's cute, though. She cute, though. Dude, why are you so late to land? What the fuck? Oh. He just said sorry. Just AFK or something. Actually, I might look up, how acquisition's done. Wait, what the fuck, dude?
He's gonna steal it. Yeah. So cringe. Unfortunate. He's a Q smiter. It's annoying. It's probably Moo Mew's. He loves doing that. Oh. It's from the battle pass now, yeah. So how does that work? Like, how do you unlock a character from the battle pass if battle passes are paid? I don't understand. I don't understand how it works. Dude, this guy, bro. This is just a L. I can't stop him from taking my shit. Yeah, I just died to him here. Unfortunate. Yeah, damn, dude. This guy's just it's really shut me out of jungle. There's nothing you can do about this playstyle, unfortunately. You have to have a strong response from laners to stop this playstyle. There's a free track and a paid track. Paid gets the hero immediately. Free gets it about halfway through the pass. So you just play the game to unlock them. I thought that you unlock a hero after a specific amount of games played. Roughly 150 games, you should have unlocked all heroes, but it's such a terrible grind system. I mean, it sounds just like a contract system, essentially. It's just like forced contract via battle pass. Yeah, this is just like a default loss, unfortunately, because I don't have any way to get to pick up Steam. Sucks. There are missions contracts now. For support, it was like play 100 games, support heroes, wins count as 2. So what happens after you play 100 games with support? Do you unlock the hero, or does it give you progress? Like, I don't understand. You don't have a choice on who you unlock? Well, like, what if I... Okay, so I would go back to Overwatch right now, and I would be missing, like, 2 or 3 heroes. You mean to tell me I wouldn't be able to pick who I want to unlock? I'm forced to unlock, like, whichever one is currently active now? Like, I don't have a choice, actually?
Allied tower under attack.
I feel like there's no way that's a system in place. If that is, no wonder the game is, like, literally dying. That's a really bad system if that's actually what they have in place. Dude, I'm so fucked this game. Like, I'm actually just fucked. There's no way I can come back in this game.
I will not be long.
I have nothing to farm because he just took all my farm. Dude, this is so bad. I'm like actually so fucked. He is 40 to my 13 farm. Like there's nothing I can do either. There's actually just nothing I can do to stop it. No, I'm behind because the other jungler invaded me and has taken everything from me with no response from my laners. Like if an enemy player plays like that, the only way you can stop it is by having your laners peel back and help you. And since they haven't done that, I've just lost all my farm and she's taken it. So I have 13 CS, she has 40. She took all of my jungle and then she went back to her side and took all of her jungle. Did I gank early? No, Countess invaded me. There's really not much you can do about this. The laners have to help you if you get forced into a Countess early 1v1. You can't actually stop her from taking the camp. She took red, blue, and she took my 3. She took half my jungle. She took like a full rotation of my jungle. But there's literally nothing you can do about this. Like it's just one of those things. Like the game just, you actually like if you're in a position, if you're a hero that can't like brawl her, well that doesn't even matter either because level 1 she's gonna take the level 2 from you. You can't actually have a response to it. She might invade me now too, to be honest. If she comes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding when I say this is an unwinnable game. I can't do anything. Yeah, it's like I'm not playing poorly. She just put herself she's put herself in a situation where I can't win. So I have to just hope that my laners do well and that they get carried or that they can carry me this game. Like you know how sometimes you'll play a game and like you have to carry the laners. It's the other way around right now. Like I'm in a position where I can't do anything and they have to carry me. Otherwise, this game is just over. The old Mew Mew strategy. It's pretty cheesy, but there's not a whole lot you can do about it because it's kind of like a solo queue. It's kind of like a taking advantage of solo queue because people aren't gonna, they don't pay attention to the map and they're not gonna peel back and help the jungler early, kind of thing. Yeah, it sucks, but it's just one game. It's whatever. I'm not even that stressed about it. It's just like it's a really cheese strategy, but it works, so you can't knock it, right? I'm just worried she's gonna fucking show up again. Like, if I can start to normalize, then I can at least slow the bleeding. But I'm struggling with that, you know? Like, I'm starting to slow the bleeding. The problem is, the game is entirely weighted on whether or not my laners win lane. If they win lane, then we might be okay. If they lose lane, then the game's over. And we're 0-3, so I would say that we're probably not in a prime position to win lane right now. So it's a pretty tough spot. Yeah, this is a loss, unfortunately. But it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Luckily, I have my chat off, so I don't really care what people say. Aw, damn, bro. Yeah. You see, she can just perma-invade me with no response from the team. And then she's so fed that she can just kill them, too. Yeah, this is a 10-minute game, unfortunately. Brother, man, I have no jungle to farm. There. Yeah, there's nothing I can do this game. What up, Bob K's? How's it going, homie? Ping, a miracle might happen? Nah. Game's over. Do anything. Just wait for the 10-minute mark so we can FF this one and go to the next one. Gotta get the old FF off. The worst part is that since I'm not scaling well, the jungle's like starting to beat my ass. So like I can't even stick in my own jungle anymore. No. Yeah, I think we just FF this at 10 probs. Unless the team, if the team wants to keep playing it, no biggie. But like, I know personally I can't cause impact this game, so I just gotta farm. Keep my head down and farm. Get as much farm as I can. And actually, I'll probably commit to Stormbreaker. I don't need the Sky Splitter now. Like, I need to swap over to Stormbreaker to help me farm faster.
I must go back for a brief time.
The enemy's unstoppable.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't win this game. Ah, damn. The one salty failed vote.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Do. Yeah, her Q is really cool. I like it a lot. Shit. She can hear me. Yeah. She can hear me, which unfortunately is very annoying.
Allied tower under attack.
I just don't feel like dying to her. Not in the mood to die to her on top of losing my farm.
Wow, the Howie showed up. Now we die here. It's rough, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just run out. Just run out, dude. Push me along.
Enemy.
I push you to leave alone.
Say the words, and heresy will take me.
I think her right mouse button animation's fine. She just like shoots out like, you know, like some cool wings or whatever. Shoots out some cool wings.
Allied tower under attack.
Fury flows through me.
It's up towards.
Fight on. I'll be back soon.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Weave of fire with her wings? I don't know. I mean, I don't have that reference, so it's impossible for me to make that comparison. I did not know that.
Allied tower under attack. An enemy
Did not know that. What up, MLG? You ever tried to make an assassin build before? Yeah, I posted a video about it. I don't think it's very good though. They pulled a lot of scaling out of her Q, so having like high pen and like high power is not super good on her anymore. Like I think it was okay before. I think the best way to build her is just attack speed. I used my fucking shit too early. Nice. I'll take an assist around. I'm fucking desperate.
Heresy.
We're on the board, boys. We be on the board.
has been executed.
Wait, what? Howie died to a fucking tower? They removed Fangtooth? No. Why would they remove Fangtooth?
Allied
No, they didn't remove Fangtooth.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows. Allied tower.
Nice. We're on the board again. We're making it work. We're making it work.
I will not be long.
Oh, I see you guys can't contest for him. I mean, they're not going for it either, yeah. But yeah, that's the main reason why we're not going for Fangtooth. We can't really contest it.
Heaven's fury.
I don't know why they were staying in this game, though. It's a little silly, but it is what it is.
Fury flows through.
I'll just keep doing my part. Just gotta try to catch up.
Your skill rise.
I want to say that this game is probably like 95% unwinnable, but like if we're gonna keep trying, I'm gonna keep trying, right? Like I'm gonna farm my ass off and just try to keep up as much as possible. I can't really catch up, but I can try. Try to like ward my jungle entrances, give us as much information as possible, and keep just rotating my jungle over and over and over again. Like, I let the lane farm hit us, let the jungle farm come back up and farm it as fast as we can. We can give them the first few Fangtooths, that's okay. Like, giving them one Fangtooth is inconsequential, but we do have to just keep getting our own farm as much as possible. Which, again, they're gonna just keep invading as much as possible. So if we can keep dying as little as possible and farming as much as possible, that's our only chance to come back. So I'll just keep trying my best.
I shall return.
But yeah, he's gonna perma invade me for sure. And I can go cover right tower with the Twin Blast for a little bit of experience soak. Actually, they'll probably do it themselves. I can't really help them, so. Nice, we get a little bit of gold over the top. I can't kill them. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill them, so I think I have to just let, like, we need to, like, naturally let them go down to inhib hold, like, inhib holding us. Because we can't really contest them otherwise. So we have to let them inhib hold us, and if we let them inhib hold us, then we can just farm as much as we can. So we put as much, like, we put like 30% wards out, so we try to cover like only 20 to 30% of the map so we can see our side of the map, and we try to contest them only whenever it's absolutely necessary. Otherwise, we want to avoid them at fucking all fucking costs. Damn. I mean, that's good. I don't think I can kill him, to be honest, but I don't know what choice I have to try. Ah, he's just so big, dude. He's just so big, man. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. By the time he's on your jungle gonna permanent invade, you should be looking to farm his camps. How you think I can walk across the map to his jungle? I think that's a little optimistic. I don't think that's very realistic. I think that I would just die on my way across the lanes. Like, there's no way I'm walking across the river to go to his jungle. I just have to do my... Like, we as a team have to play slow, know that we're going to be losing for 35 minutes, and then maybe we'll have an opportunity for them to make some mistakes. That's really the only opportunity there really is. You can't really, like, force your way to farm. Like, same thing with this right here, right? Like, they probably have reads on my jungle. I can try to go for it, but I have to be willing to back up. Like that. But I mean, this game was lost at like 8 minutes. We're just trying, right? We're just like giving it a shot. But the game was absolutely lost at like 8 minutes in. It wasn't really winnable. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's been a 95% unwinnable game, but there's always surrender. I've been surrender voting the whole time. I've literally been surrender voting since the 10-minute mark. People are saying no, it's not me. I agree. I think this game's unwinnable, and that's not me being upset. I actually think that the enemy team put themselves in an unlosable position. So it's like I think surrendering is the right plan, but somebody doesn't want to surrender, so we keep going. Which just, I mean, that's totally fine. Like I respect people not wanting to surrender and continuing to play. It might be frustrating, but it's their prerogative. So I think that is an acceptable way to play. If they think that we can win it, which they're probably just being stubborn, but realistically it doesn't really matter what the motivation is. Like, if people want to keep playing, it's their prerogative to keep playing. It's their prerogative. Are you and Pinza doing your podcast on Twitch? No, it will be a pre-recorded podcast. I'm not going to do it live. Nah, that's probably not true. We'll probably do it on Twitch. I don't know. Probably do it on YouTube and Twitch. I don't fucking know, man. I haven't thought that far yet. Let me cook, you know? Let me cook. I actually haven't really thought about it. That's frustrating. Dude, I can't. I just can't kill him. I can't kill him, dude. He's too strong, bro. That's so tough. What's my Twitch? It's... What do you think my Twitch is?
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
I think this game is totally winnable. See the 19-minute game and they only pulled one thing so far. I mean, the thing is not the thing that's gonna lose us the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a very winnable game. I am annoyed with the spam pinging. Like, that shit's just unnecessary. You don't have to sit there and spam fucking good game. We get it. We lost. Like, that's just being a pussy, right? Like, you can lose a game with grace. You don't have to be a fucking pussy about it.
Victory is assured.
GG's. On to the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine like it'd probably be the smartest thing to do the podcast on Pinzo's stream. Would be my guess. I just gotta get the designs. I've been waiting for them for a little bit, but just gotta wait for the designer to do his work, you know? How big would you estimate the player base is for Pred right now? I mean, I don't really have to estimate it. I can just fucking pull it up. Predecessor currently has 635 people playing it. Jesus, that was gross. With a peak of 854. All right, I'm here. Hello, hello. That's so small. Yeah, this game is not got the best retention, and it's not free to play yet. So they haven't quite got that big influx of players that they'll inevitably have. But of the people that they have had try the game, they're not doing a very good job of retaining them, unfortunately. I thought Twitch hated it when people stream on another platform. I mean, you think they're looking over at fucking Krashy, the content creator, to follow their rules? They don't care. Twitch is a fucking dipshit, dumbass platform anyways. It doesn't make any difference. God, dude. I'm so tired of being sick. I really am. Exhausting. It's exhausting. Let's play a Chimera game. I kind of think he's, like, lost a lot of viability, but I think he's still solid, maybe? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. How about Kick? What happened to that? I stopped streaming on Kick because that platform's just pointless to stream on. Like, there's no audience for this game, so there's definitely not going to be an audience on Kick, so maybe if the game grows, I'll turn that back on. But to be honest, I'm not even, like, I don't even care about streaming. I'm just doing it because I have nothing better to do this weekend because I'm sick. Kalari, no, she's bad. I'm not playing Kalari. She's like the worst character in the game. I'm not gonna play her. I don't think I can play her. She's just like way too useless these days. They keep nerfing her, and then, I don't know. She's a pub stomper, so people bitch about her. So then they nerf her, and then she's useless. So can't play that character. I push and you pull. Don't leave me alone. I don't wanna go home. Damn shame, I know. She's one of my favorites to play. She's super fun. She's just... Was she nerfed recently? No. It was a while back, but she hasn't been buffed since those nerfs, so no. She's just not very good. Not very good.
Prepare for battle.
Do I want to play like a tanky build? I don't think I do. I don't know. I might just do like a Sky Splitter bruisery kind of build. I don't even know what like my main Kai build is these days. Like I like a tank build, but I need like a solid damage bruiser build. What's too pedophile? I don't understand that joke. That's a weird joke. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand that one. TBH. Not sure I got that. Phase support on enemy team should be interesting laning phase for duo. Oh yeah, you're right. I think phase support's like actually kind of okay, but you have to like, I feel like you have to like passively lose or break even in your lane. Like I think you have to like slowly like play that lane. You can't expect to like go in that lane and like dominate. I don't think. I just do like an HP build, man. Like that's just like I think I do an HP build, but with Sky Splitter. Like I think that's how I like playing this hero nowadays. I don't know. I'm gonna go like Sky Splitter Overlord. Oh, it hurts. Does it still paid closed beta? Yeah. Mid lane, the jungle meta is to literally just farm your ass off. Like, I barely even gank anymore. Like, you just farm and farm and farm and farm and farm and farm and farm.
Your power grows.
Is there jungler? Steel? Is he a blue starter? I think he's a blue starter. Yeah, he's a blue starter. Okay. What's with all the pro players getting sick lately? I don't know. I've been sick for a bit. Is that a result of them changing jungle minions? Yeah, they made them easier to kill and they respawn faster, so you can literally just sit in the jungle and farm. Like, you just sit here and farm your ass off. Alright, I'm gonna respawn, go blue side. Or base and go blue side. Yeah, I think you only take, like, super obvious ganks or power spike ganks. Like, I used to gank to try to influence early lane. Now I only gank if I'm, like, I feel like I'm basically guaranteed to kill. Or if it's, like, post-power spike. I feel like it's a bad change. I like, it's weird, I don't like it from like a gameplay perspective kinda, but I like it a lot more from like a how fucking fed I can get from gold perspective. Because I feel like I'm stronger in every game now, but I feel like it's not necessarily the best change. I don't know, I like it. I think I like it more than I dislike it. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it, to be honest. It's taken me some time because my opinion's changing, you know? Like, I'm still experimenting with it, you know? I think like I said, I think I'm gonna go Sky Splitter first. Alright, we're gonna try an invade now. I'm pretty sure he was a blue starter. I could be wrong because he could have done like a cross jungle start, but I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm also kind of hoping that there's no ward here because I don't want to be seen. Fuck. Whatever. We have Prio in off lane, so that should be a good thing regardless. I'm not going to gank that, I'm sorry. 44 seconds. So his 3 should be almost up? Yeah. He was a blue starter. Okay. We have Prio and off, so that's good. Mostly from a watcher, really. Can you imagine casting a game where the jungler never leaves jungle? Yeah, that could be an interesting perspective, huh? Okay, he ganked. I hate deep invading this camp, but I'm gonna stick around for it probably. I'm already here and I want to try to take from him as much as I can. What the fuck was that? I got wacky. Honestly, I might start playing with wards more now too. I'm not sure if I actually want sentries this early in the game because I used to
Leave one? No. I don't want to leave one because I want to keep time on his camp. Like leaving one has a strategic advantage, but having the full timer on his camp has an advantage too. I used to be on field more in previous jungle patches, and since I'm not, I might start playing with wards longer. Oh, the Grux perturbing him from invading me. Very nice. I like that. Careful. Don't overdo it. Thank you. I do like that a lot, though. I'm going to try to take my forward camps because I don't want him to invade me. He's going to be probably in his blue side doing his blue. So he's going to know that I invaded him. Which is totally fine. And now I can just do like a full clear.
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, having wards for invades is nice. Like I said, I'm usually a much more on-field for lanes jungler, but that's changed a lot lately. That has changed a lot lately. Now I'm a hyper farmer. Team's doing well on their own, so. Our ward's hard to kill. No, you just have to be able to see them. I want to jump into getting control of his red side because I prefer it to blue. Blue side invade kind of sucks. So I'm going to try to get timers on his red, even if it's at a time loss to me. Because I can't guarantee that this is going to be beneficial for me. Also, he's like warding his own jungle, so I'm going to force my own flash here. I'm most likely going to force my flash here. But we have Prio and Duo, so that's actually pretty big. I expect him. Yeah, okay, I was going to say. I think that's still okay. We have Prio and Duo, so I should be able to steal all of this. It's just as long as I don't get myself invaded or like pinched in on. But yeah, Duo's crushing it. Okay. This is easy. And this might be up now? 8 seconds. We'll wait on that. Okay, the Gideon's here. We can peel back. We can peel back. I can let him have that. That's fine. I'm not concerned with that, to be honest. You listen to rap? A little bit. By performing, you're setting yourself up late game sooner than you're fed. What happens if your lanes don't get start getting bullied early? If your lanes start getting bullied early and they absolutely get fucked, then there's not really a whole lot that you can do. But what you can do, like say that's happening at the expense of their jungler farming, then you're going to be ahead of their jungler and you might be able to impact the game positively regardless. So like if the enemy jungler ganks 5 times and I gank 0 times, I am going to be ahead of him. That's just like, it's going to happen. But if the enemy jungler ganks like 0 times, I gank 0 times, and my team is still getting dumped on in lane, that just means they're just losing their lane. And then it's going to be hard to deal with. So I invented Rab? You're penalizing yourself by hyper ganking. Yeah, you're penalizing yourself by like almost ganking unless it's just like a really good gank. So yeah, my goal is to just try to stay as ahead as possible. Delay Fangtooths. Have a lot of presence in the enemy jungle when you get a read on their camps. Things like that. I can't do much with that. I'm sorry, brother. I'll just shove that in real quick because we're here.
You can already see I'm starting to bully. He missed his smite on it, so I get it. Ooh, that's not good. I missed that. Alright, I gotta in and out a little bit. But my team should have HP value, or like HP advantage here. The Howie pinches in, we're winning this fight, but he never came, so that's not great. He's gonna dash me, probably. Our Howie literally never came to that fight. That's actually wild. We probably lose Fang there. That's actually fucking nutty. He just didn't show up. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate if you ask me. Is this dude just doing this on his own? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Is that damage still on? This is a little aggro. Wow, this is not great. That's fine. Just had to outmaneuver him. Nice. Fangtooth and double kill for our carry. We'll take it, dude. Who got it? I did. I got it. I think I'm gonna go more aggressive early. I'll get the Overlord later.
Enemy towers destroyed.
We'll go Overlord third. I think we're strong enough that I can be a little bit, like, sacrifice a little bit of an HP front line because my team's doing so well. Probably look for a mini here.
Your skill rises.
He just walks away. We have like Giga Prio on him, so that's fine. God damn it, dude. This fucking asshole, man. It's like always on my ass. Come on, jump it. Fucker. I don't give a fuck about that dude. Fuck that guy. I want to come fight this guy. Come on, pop your ult. Ult me, ult me, ult me. Cleanse it. Aw, you should have been paying attention. Heard a lot of bad things on Steam reviews about this game. It's a good game, but the developers are kind of fumbling a little bit, but it has a lot of potential. I think if it's something you're interested in, I would advise you of one of two things. Either dive the fuck in and buy one of the packs to have all the heroes, or like the majority of the heroes, or wait till free to play. That's my, you know. strong enough to die a tower solo? No, not unless they're low. That'd be too hard for me to do. I mean, I have a negative review on Steam for the game, so I definitely hate. I have a lot of negative things to say about the game, but I have a sliver of optimism that they're gonna turn things around. A sliver of optimism that they'll turn things around. Alright, let's go my 2. We'll go Fang. Just a friendly reminder that your jump gives you 5 stacks now instead of 3. Shit. You right. You right, bro. I should be using that more mid-fight. Hello. This keeps on repeating. The heroes cost real money, that sucks. Well, I mean, you can grind them for free too. But that's how every MOBA is, more or less, except for Dota. That's how most MOBAs are, you have to pay for heroes. But you can play the free-to-play route and unlock them. Big conversation in the Pred community right now. I'll talk to my mom later, not in the mid. Great, pray for Chimera. Yeah, Faye can't do anything to Kai, dude. It's unfortunate. Makes leveling E better. I was always a fan of leveling his E, to be honest. I never put points in his right click very often. Like, I've pretty much historically been a Q to E player. I like it. I like it. Do I want to go for this, or do I just keep going? I don't think this is like... I think I could buy this, but I don't really think I need it. Like, I'm just gonna go this route instead. Like, at this point, like, armor's starting to be built and has been being built. I already have, like, anti-armor. I can go more anti-armor. I can just push push that back a little bit and get some HP and power from it later. Probably should be invading more. I'm kind of just chilling. So Moo, I know you've like... I want to keep it kind of simple if you don't mind. I know you've been engaging with the thread. What's your take in simple forms? What system do you prefer? And like I said, I want to kind of keep it simple. Like, you can give me a long-winded response if you want, but I don't really want to like overly engage in the conversation because I'm not trying to like... I'm not trying to have an argument every single time I talk about something, you know what I mean? So, but I am curious what your take is, because I haven't been able to like read everything in that thread. I know I've seen you talking there a little bit, but I can't just sit there and read it all day long. It's not a question of what I prefer anymore, right? I think about improving what exists. Well, wait, I'm not sure where that puts your stance though. Does that mean that you know a system is better, or that you know that they're not changing it, therefore you're trying to improve what they have in place? Is that what you mean? Because I can give my feedback about how to improve the contract system. It's easy. You just put a free-to-play currency on top of it, or you make it to where the contract can transfer progress, and that pretty much solves all the issues as well. But they hard stance, they aren't changing it. Yeah, you're right. So then they should, instead of changing it, they should leave it and add a free-to-play currency on top of it, or they should make it to where you can willfully change your progress. But I feel like they're hard stancing it because they're wrong and they don't want to seem wrong. Because, like, Omega kind of can't take any more L's, to be honest. Like, you can only take so many L's before it's just, like an unviable thing to do anymore.
Being a menace, you already know. They should take the L so the game doesn't. Well, again, I'll continue to be very clear on this point. I do not think this is an existential issue. I just think it's an issue that's going to come back up no matter what you do. Like if you never change anything about this at all, I promise you this issue will keep coming back up. It'll be like a cyclical thing. It'll just come back up. It'll come back up. It'll come back up. And so like if we're in that, if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. But I don't think we have to. I don't really know what I want, dude. Honestly, like I might build Bonesaw. Sure. Or Tainted Blade's fine. I feel the system needs to have bonuses to make people do what Ometa wants them to do. Ometa wants toxicity down, right? Wait, what? Like incentivize players to behave a certain way to their benefit. Goodwill system added. The EXP system is fine for now. That's an interesting take. I don't know that that solves my concern, though. I like to keep progress of switching it, that would be okay, but why not take the path of at least resistance instead of creating something new just to say it's new? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in that same boat. Like, I don't really know why you need to do a contract system whenever there's already like a tried and true system right in front of you, but it seems like that's the path they prefer to take at the moment. I'm gonna let him start his back because I heard it. I don't know that you should be able to hear that, and then I'm gonna stop it and be annoying. I'm gonna run him down. Well, that was a mistake, my brother. My brother. Come here. Oh, putting me behind the wall was fucked up, dude. Like, that was silly. Is making the current system more dynamic. Yes, right now it takes 50 games to unlock, but if the players have max goodwill, it should only take, say, 20 or 5 or 30. Well, my concern is not the time investment, though. So that doesn't really solve my concern at all, I don't think. My concern has nothing to do with the time investment. Like, I think that that could become a concern, but that's not really my concern. My concern is how restricting the system is. So unless they solve the restrictions, whether or not it's 25 games or 50 games is irrelevant. To my current point, that is. I don't mean that it's irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. It's just about making it better. Yeah, but it doesn't make it. But making it like, okay, like, let me think of how to say what I'm trying to say. Making it better in that way doesn't make it better in the things that it's lacking. And the reality is that there's a system that isn't lacking those other things, so it just makes no sense. Like, it's illogical to put a system that you can prove and say is poorly designed, but improve it just for the sake of improving it, and not just go with yeah, I don't know. To hear me out, with this system, it does force players to come back every 6 weeks if they want to unlock a hero. What, the contract system? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it forces them to. That is I would say that's the perfect word for it. Yeah. If we give currency, they could binge play or whatever, and then just unlock anyone, whatever, and then play like 2 games. Yeah. They could play like 2 games of the new character, if that's what you mean. Then not play because they got what they wanted. Yeah, but that, okay, somebody else is making this argument, and I don't understand it, because like, why would you assume that someone would unlock something and then instantly quit the game? Like, what? Like, why do we feel that way? Because like, if I worked my fucking ass off to unlock something, I'm gonna probably want to experience it and play with it. Also, if you like the game, don't you just play the game because you like the game as well? Like, I don't think that the hero unlocking system is the end-all, be-all of retention, right? So I'm not really sure. I don't understand that. Because the casual player base sucks, they do that? Yeah, but they would do that with a currency system either way, then. If that's what we think, then it makes no difference. Like, if we're putting it on people to be dumbasses, and we know that they are, they're gonna do dumbass shit no matter what system's in place. Because they're dumbasses, you know? So it's like, it doesn't matter what they do, like, just look at the perception of balance in, like, any given competitive game. Like, the fucking common person is a fucking idiot. They don't know what they're talking about. So, like, it'd be no different in this system. They would play, they'd grind a character, and then they would quit. The only difference is that it's a beneficial system for the majority of the player, or for everyone in the player base with less restrictions. The currency. There's multiple systems that work toward retention. That's my point. There's not just one system that works toward retention. Like content acquisition is a system that works toward retention, and that content acquisition can be in the form of mastery, can be in the form of ranked by unlocking shit in ranked. It can be in the form of hero acquisition, cosmetic acquisition. Like all of those things are systems that are built for retention. It's actually wild that I'm building Overlord last, but I might as well because I'm HP stacking. They should be making the hero unlocks easier, but the free to earn cosmetics should be harder. It said it's actually easier. Well, I don't really know how you earn any free to earn on cosmetics in this game, because we haven't really seen that system yet. We will soon, I'm assuming, but we haven't seen it. But I agree, unlocking content for the characters that you play should be harder than unlocking the characters. Because you want people to be able to unlock shit and then engage. I think the reality is like the only way to justify wanting a contract system from the developers is to recognize that there is a layer of greed that they can have doing so. And when you recognize that it's a greed-based thing, then you can start to have the conversation about why that's a mistake. Now, it's not inherently a greed-based thing. Like, it's not that like, oh, they're doing it because they want to make more money, but they are doing it because they limit how much you can grind your ass off to get shit for free. And so if you look at it in that way, then you go, well, wait, that's just bad. Like, if you're going to go against the grain of the industry and you're not going to allow me to grind my free currency to unlock things, well, then I'm just going to go to a game that will, you know? Potentially. Now, not everybody will do that, but potentially people will. So I think that there's like room to respect your players and hope that you have a quality enough product to retain them and to convince them to buy shit, or there's a way to make a system that you don't have a lot of confidence in and then try to force retention that way. No way I missed that right click. No. Like this system kind of like it reeks of like a lack of confidence. Like we need them to come back, so we have to force them to come back, as opposed to just like making a quality product and then giving players the opportunity to grind if the game is fun enough to do so. I feel like we're trolling right now. And we should not be that far forward because there's like major objectives that are up. And they could like swing the game just by going and killing those major objectives. But I digress. I digress. Need to ward OP if we can, if you're over there, Richter. I don't know if that one kill would be enough for them to just go rush it. I don't have a flash though. It just keeps on repeating. Play laner and Pred? I sometimes mid or off lane. Sometimes. Like 95% of my games have been played on jungle though. Yikes. Okay, that's good. At least we trade it. Can we go here? Like, we need to do an objective to end the game. We can't just do nothing.
Did you like Storm Striker? I never played a game. I just played the practice mode a little bit. It seems cool, but it also seems like a game that might not have a player base, and so I'm just like speculating because I've never heard of it, but I never actually played it. Seemed cool though. I mean, I guess we don't even need Fangtooth, but like we might as well, right? We might as well, right? It's free. It's free 99. I can double smite it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. If it has players, definitely will be fun. Well, I mean, if it has players, it'll be fun. And then if it has like a mode you can grind, it'll be fun, right? We know how this goes. We know how this goes. We know how this goes. Dude, I feel like the formula for making competitive live service games is like not hard. It's not like, I mean, the formula. I don't think it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the same thing as it just being guaranteed, right? But you have to actually do the work and make it happen. But I don't think that the formula is hard. But yeah, the formula's not that hard. Ship balance and terrible ranked mode. I don't think every game has ship balance. Honestly, balance almost like never actually matters to me unless it's really bad. Like if balance is super fucked up, then yeah, like that's a problem. But a lot of the time balance doesn't matter. Like I don't care about balance. I just need a reason to play. And a lot of games fail at the giving me a reason to play part. Jeez. Jeez. It's guaranteed with certain IPs. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, like with Pokemon, I guess, because they're too fucking stubborn to do other things with characters. Like, oh, it's legendary, it has to be. It's like, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think that's like popular IPs, dude. Popular IPs just like don't give a fuck about making good games. They just want to make a game that can make them some money or something real quick. It's weird. It is weird, bro. Oh, man. I don't know what to do because I'm just like I don't really want to play right now. I'm like I feel like I'm just like too tired and too like exhausted to play right now. Yeah, I kind of just want to chill. The fact that Pokemon MMO hasn't released proves that point for sure. Well, not even like Pokemon MMO, like Pokemon Unite. The fact that that game is like a colossal failure, like it's not a colossal failure, but like the fact that it's in the state it's in, that's more ambiguous. Is a testament to how they just like don't know what they're doing, right? Hmm. It's more so the fact that there's a Pokemon game that fully fulfills the fantasy of being a trainer with a mid-end game ranked mode, all about dueling and tournaments. It would need to have a lot of strategic depth, but some mechanical, mostly strategy though. Are you talking about an MMO?
mind-blowing they haven't invested billions of money into making it a reality. I think it would be interesting, but I wouldn't play it because I don't like play Pokemon battles. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. I think I'm like kind of done playing. Dude, I feel so shit, man. I'm so tired of being sick. It's so annoying. I'm also kind of like starting to engage in conversation on the Discord, so I just like I don't know. I'm in a weird spot where like I think I'm very mentally exhausted with this conversation of the unlock system, because it's like you either get it or you don't. And I know that that's an arrogance to say it that way, but again, it's like the people that get it, and like it's like we're in on the joke, and all the people that don't just don't. And it's totally fine. Like I'm actually comfortable with people being wrong. I draw the line at people being stupid. Like when people are actively going out of their way, when people are actively going out of their way to when people actively are going out of their way to ignore like facts, that's whenever it's just like I can't like do this anymore. And it just gets really frustrating. It's really frustrating to have that conversation where it's like, if you like I said, I think the best way to explain how I've been feeling with this whole discussion is like, I tell you 2 + 2 is 4. You tell me that 2 + 2 = 3. And I'm like, no, you're factually incorrect. And they say, oh, well, that's your opinion. And I'm like, oh, like there's no conversation then. Like when you recognize that that's the conversation you have, you just like walk away. I haven't been doing a very good job of just like walking away from the stupidity of this conversation. I'm also very stubborn, and I like to be right. I like to die on the hills of things that I know are true, and I have a hard time backing down on that. And again, I know that it makes me sound arrogant, but it's like there's a difference between being like ignorant and arrogant and being like factually correct, like objectively correct. And like I think it was funny that people like memed me for saying the word objective, but it's like, but it is, but it actually is. It actually is. It's really funny. It's really funny how that works. Truthfully, I'd love to have all the professions matter. Oh, I didn't know there's professions in Pokemon. Shit. Y'all are really, you're really deep in that fucking Pokemon MMO concept. What up, SWAT? I'm kind of just chilling, for fair warning, for anybody that's like still hanging out. I'm like, I've been really sick for a couple days, and I just don't feel well, and I'm just kind of like hanging around now. I've also been streaming for 4 hours, so I should probably go fucking lay down somewhere. I've been rewatching, or not even rewatching, I've just been watching My Hero. My mom sent me a voicemail. I should probably call her at some point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. It's gonna be gas. I'm excited. I'm still trying to catch up. I'm like a season behind. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call my mom and go chill and take some medicine and lay down. But thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. For the people that engaged in the conversation, I like it, dude. I like I said, I'm definitely very gassed on the conversation now. Like I'm super burnt. Like I don't think I can talk about it much more, and I know that I will, but I'm having a hard time continuing to talk about it more. But I think I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go lay down. I hope you have a wonderful day, and yeah, we're gonna bounce, you know, we're gonna bounce. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Drink some water, and yeah, I will talk to y'all very soon. Peace out.